Hello, what's going on? Hope everybody's doing good.
Onwards. We have work to do.
There it is. It's funny how it always shows up as upcoming when it's just live. By the way, the people that watch the... not watch this live, but playing it back after the stream is ended, thank you. I appreciate every view that I get from these streams, whether it's popping in live and saying hi or watching it after the fact. So I just wanted to say that. I greatly appreciate it. Alright. Pretty much just the daily stuff to start with. I did notice I have an EFA interaction over here, so I can do that after I do the daily commissions. And I hope everybody's had a good week, as we are now starting the weekend. And now it's raining.
The rain won't slow me down.
Yeah, the rain won't slow Jean down. Hello. Yeah, so one of the things I noticed... Hey, what's going on, Xavier? I think it was Doro. He had posted a short on a glitch that was apparently going on in Sumeru involving the spirit pathways from Natlin, and I noticed this morning that they had already patched it, so we won't be able to try that today, which I thought was pretty funny. It seemed like that one was already going on for a couple of days, and a lot of people, yeah, I'm sure a few of you saw it too. Yeah, because I saw that, and then I saw the notice this morning. It's like, oh, it's like, fixes an issue where spirit pathways inadvertently appeared in Sumeru. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I don't get to try it, but yeah. It'll pretty quick on it. I'd say 3 or 4 days, maybe. That's usually the case when, you know, a lot of this stuff is shown online, then, you know, the people in Hawaii do watch this stuff on YouTube and Twitch and whatnot, so I'd imagine they are pretty attentive with that sort of thing. So, but it is a good thing because it also shows us that, you know, the devs are paying attention to, you know, some of the more important aspects of this game. You always want to have a dev that's doing that. They were working on Natlin far before Natlin, or it's just a misplaced thing. Yeah, because I was thinking about that. It's like, why is there a pathway in Sumeru? It's possible they were probably testing out stuff, but you gotta remember, they came out with Fontaine after Sumeru, so that is a long time. That's like almost a year and a half. It's definitely possible. I mean, a lot of times when we see game development in games, it's usually they have like a game mechanic that they're testing out, and then later on they find a way to implement it. For example, they had the boat, and here they first tested it out in the Golden Apple Archipelago, and then we got it for the rest of the game. So it's possible they probably had that in the background somewhere. They probably had it in Fontaine too, I would imagine. And yeah, someone had probably forgotten it was there, and then someone got lucky enough to find it within the past week. So, yeah. Yeah, even developers forget things too. We definitely see that all the time. And I guess somebody already found a out-of-bounds glitch in Nodcry too. I guess, I think it was Jonathan. Someone had showed Jonathan that. Let's go. Someone already found a hole. And from what I saw, it was just like the typical out-of-bounds thing. You could see underneath part of the map. I didn't quite pay attention to where it was on the map here, so I can't show you that anyway. Okay, I was clicking on that. Hold on, Gene.
The rain won't slow me down.
Yeah, we know. There we go. Alright. Fly off in every direction. But yeah, for the most part, it does seem like the devs, or at least someone that does take into account the player base, you know, what's going on, what's being posted. And they can turn around and talk to the developers like, hey, this is going on, we need to fix this. At least for the more important mechanics. I would imagine the pathways. From what I saw in that short, it wasn't really that big of a deal, but something they would definitely keep an eye on. Yeah. I guess it was also... there was an issue with Sigurd, the local legend. Apparently people... I think it was just a bug in his spawn. Even if there was still time for him to respawn, people were still getting him. You could try it. They're both HP based. Yeah. Be worth a shot and see what happens, yeah. Because they both can benefit from either like a triple HP build or Hydra bonus, because they can both do damage. Yeah, I'd try it.
Use of force authorized.
Mean. Hold on. Say a fair amount.
Defensive road.
Yeah, I'd try it.
Go claw! Look, the rainbow!
It's always fun to try out different builds on similar characters. Because you might find out it might actually do the
victories
trick.
are recorded in legends and history books. Surely even the great knights of old must have had their struggles.
Oh, I was going to say, why is Jean talking? Her friendship.
Please show me the path.
Level 4? 3? 4. Okay. It's like, why are you talking? Okay. Right over here. And did I have... No, that was the only one. Only other one. Yeah, so the big things today is Stygian, Assault, Onslaught, and Abyss.
The rain won't slow me down.
Current build is 50,000. Yeah, and even that amount is really good for her too, so... Yeah, you definitely try that out. Try that on Farina. Wow. Oh, if only you... Yeah. What is... I can't remember it off the top of my head. I actually took it off of Ganyu. Silver Shower, yeah. Yeah, that would be a good one. If you did the event where we got Sequence of Solitude, you could probably try this on Siegewing, because it is HP based. If you remember whatever that event's called. That one's an HP based bow. Has a pretty decent one at level 90. And then, I'm trying to think of another one that has HP. I think that might be it of all the ones I have. It's only that one, the other one. 3-star option does have a higher, yes. 20... Yeah, recurve. I only have a level 20, so it doesn't show you the full amount. Yeah. Either way, sequence or recurve, you can probably try either or. Oh, and you can also do a little bit of area effect damage with this one too. It's a fact. When an attack hits an opponent, you deal 80% of HP area of effect damage every 15 seconds. And recurve has defeating restores HP. I got a few options. Look, a rainbow.
Help protect us.
Oh, he hopped down. Oh, it was Brigida. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that say that recurve is, you know, a pretty good one for her anyway, because you're just looking for that HP.
Installation chamber deployed.
We don't have too many HP bows. I only have the 3. I just happen to have heartstrings. But yeah, recurve, I agree. It's also a pretty decent choice. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick these up too. Yeah. You cannot find your PlayStation 4 controllers and help. Hopefully it's fully charged, too. I've had a couple of times where I've forgotten to fully charge my controller. And I would come down and do my dailies and my controller is already dead. It's like, oh. I mean, it's such a pain. Thankfully, I do have a cord that I can plug the controller into at the same time, so it kind of helps that issue. But I hope you find your controller. You'll probably find it, like, in some goofy spot. So, why is my controller in the fridge? I didn't go there. Hopefully not.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Yeah, the weather is fantastic.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today's commitment.
No, thank you, Catherine. Alright, I did all teapot stuff yesterday, I believe, right? Right? Might as well check. Nice. It was on the ceiling. My cat stole my controller. He was playing Rocket League. Ugh. I think I did already get all this stuff from the teapot. Yeah, 810 currency. Oh, Tubby.
This realm.
2, 3. I think we're about halfway with Inefa.
If you ever.
I believe. Oh, we are more than halfway with Inefa. We are almost done with her friendship. Sweet. Oh, I better keep her around. Don't need to worry about the plans because those are actually a cosmetic decision in this one. Not try. Then, trying to come up with a story for my loaded only account. Wandering DJ. Yep, see, even Taz agrees. Yeah, we know, Taz. You can't go out. Yeah. That would be a decent idea, though. Yeah, cat agrees. Alright, where is... she in the crowd?
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Rainbows. Wait, she actually has a dialogue on after it rains. Oh, okay. Yeah, Nefa, I need your help. Let me find the rainbow that's in Liwa, because I've only been able to take a photo of it once. I would Twitter off with the music and end up finding a god instead. She tried to talk to... Yeah, hold on, Taz. Let me finish the story before you agree. She went to go talk to Barbara because she heard Barbara was an idol, but apparently Barbara was on tour, so they weren't able to talk. And Farina is always way too busy. She... Oh, she isn't. Oh. She's powered down. Wait, why is Yehoda in here? What? What is going on in here? Okay. Rare chance to take a photo of Yehoda. I won't say no. Oh, there we go. Finally got 50,000 primos. I'm not really using a seed box. Yeah, she's in a power down state. Oh, I need, it's like, why can't I move? Headcanon if I put Yoda, so hopefully not. She's just resting. No, that's fine. Let's get Charlotte.
What's the news?
The latest scoop is that we also found Yehoda in here. I didn't expect her to be here.
Smile!
A pretty decent one of, Nefa. I was gonna say, it'd be funny if they had her eyes open. It's like, why are her eyes open? Yeah, it's so weird, because I didn't expect her to be in here. I know sometimes they usually have multiple character interactions, but yeah. Alright, Anefa, wake up. Oh, and they're probably gonna talk, too. They've done a few of these. Well, you know. Oh wait, this is actually a pretty decent one too. Hold on. Imagine if I wakes up while you're talking, taking pictures. Oh, Traveler, there you are. Yeah, just imagine. I also think that thing was in the way too, so let me snag another one. Is she asleep, or has her battery gone flat? Oh, Yoda's sleeping.
Why is Yehoda just standing there? And she's
Wait,
asleep?
I think they meant to have her say, why is Anefa just standing there, or why is Yehoda just lying there? They kind of messed up with that dialogue. Did they capture the VA actually sleeping or something? Oh, some of the VAs actually do pretty good when it comes to different sounds.
Hey, what's
Such
going
as
on here?
sleeping.
Paimon feels like it's a bad idea for us to leave. Maybe we should ask Aino for help.
Keyword detected. Meditative state suspended.
Oh, help.
Whoa! You gave Paimon a fright!
Wait, do robots need to meditate?
No. However, it was Yehoda's request. She asked me for a detailed analysis of the steps required to meditate and to mentor her as she practiced relieving her stress.
Oh, okay.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's gotta meditate to cope with it all?
Is this something troubling, or did Nefer assign her another job?
I do not know. However, Yehoda said she has been suffering from insomnia for a while and was willing to try any solution she could. First, I let her stand in my kitchen, close her eyes, and focus on the fragrance of crumb-cakes.
Ugh. That's not a bad idea. Aromatherapy.
By stimulating her olfactory module, I believe there would be a decrease in activity in her cognitive module.
Any chance it worked?
It successfully stimulated her appetite.
Yeah.
She consumed the finished crumb-cakes with incredible efficiency.
Yeah, all in one go.
Unfortunately, she consumed too many and proved unable to sleep that night.
Ugh. Of course.
That's normal. We're not robots like you, after all. The more we smell food, the more we want to eat it.
That is indeed true. Afterwards, I try to have her perform intense mental or physical exercises before bed. For example, cutting lumber,
I
jogging,
believe so,
doing
yeah.
push-ups, boxing, and so on.
I don't have any of those, though. I think that's one of the few I do. Or, let me check after this.
Her body should have been able to enter sleep mode more easily following such sizable expenditures of energy.
But I'm guessing it didn't work.
It did not. She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished commission, and so rushed off to complete it.
Aw.
After she returned, she crouched down in a corner, hugging her knees, and said, I was so tired from all that training. My legs gave out while guiding my clients through the ruins. I basically crawled the whole way. If Boss Neff finds out, I'm dead meat. Following this, she was once more unable to sleep. In the end, we decided to give meditation another try.
Boss Neff. No, wasn't me. Didn't steal your tea. Ugh.
Seems like the meditation was pretty effective. Yehoda's fast asleep.
Oh, she's starting to talk in her sleep, so it's because of Nefer all along?
I do not think Yehoda's sleep is related to her meditation. First of all, the meditation steps I analyzed are not suitable for her. The goal of meditation is to enter a deep state of tranquility, which can be used to enhance self-awareness. For an ordinary person, this deep state is close to dozing.
A DPSC joint? Yeah, I would imagine.
For me, this would be closer to a low-power standby mode, where
11K
one
with
cuts
the
power to
burst
certain
hits.
components.
Nice.
That said, were we to shut down some of Yehoda's components, I believe it would pose a threat to her personal safety.
Yeah, because she's not a robot. Well, the only components that she has is her robotic arm, but we can't... Yeah.
So, meditation wasn't supposed to work, but Yehoda fell asleep anyway? Could she have been so tired that she just passed out?
Probably.
In truth, I do not understand either. All I can do is tell you what happened before. When Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep through meditation, she suddenly said to me, "Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed in my sleep. And then I'd be dead meat." I answered her, "Very well, I will remain here by your side." After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept. After a while, she did, indeed, fall asleep.
Dummy robot. This is something I did myself.
Well, in any case, it's because she's getting the rest she needs. Maybe you should let her sleep in peace.
Yes. And if either of you need help sleeping, please consult me at any time. However, do note that I can only hold two hands at once.
I love the logic.
Oh, by the way, I have leftover crumb-cake bolts from the batch I made earlier.
Hey!
I gave one to Yehoda. You can have the other.
Sweet. Won't say no
Goodbye.
to free stuff.
I hope you have sweet dreams tonight.
Huh.
Do you need any assistance sleeping? Since Yehoda's asleep, I have one hand for Paimon and one hand for you now.
Yeah, pretty much just goes right into sleep mode. I don't think Yehoda's going to say anything because she is asleep. Probably not going to get a prompt. Oi, wake up. Yeah, it's just a prompt for an FO. Ah, that was a pretty decent. Alright, let's scoot back into the friendship party here. Yeah, I gotta think of a way to... Oh, domains. That's how I could get the friendship for an FO. Because we get a lot of resin to spend. Alright, HP swords. This is one of the weapons I kind of wish I had. I don't know if I have any. Because I think there were a couple of characters. Yeah, because Splendor, even though it has the main stat of crit damage, its effect gives you a higher HP, but after doing certain things with it. When the equipping character's current HP increases, decreases, elemental skill damage increases. When other party member's current HP increases or decreases, the equipping character's max HP will be increased by 14% at R1. Max 2 stacks. But we need an HP main stat. Take a quick peek here. Yeah, I honestly don't think I have any. I'm gonna say that's a no, boss. Attack, EREM, crit damage, attack, defense, physical, crit damage. Yeah, I don't have any HP swords. Still have to finish the event. Well, we do have probably another week or so. We talk about Clink Clank Clash. Yeah, because we have 9 days, 9 hours. Yeah, plenty of time for this. Because you have the main story, you have the morale, which is the multiple event, or pretty much the rewards for this. And the combat assignments, which aren't too bad. I thought these were okay. Oh, I can now get this. I can get my crown. Yeah. It'd be really funny. At the beginning of that event, an FO was actually at the bottom of that. Yeah, but she's not going to be there anymore. Apparently some people found out that they actually had an FO still on that. The giant magnet. Because they had to...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are
they
all
actually
working
had
hard.
First or whatever. But I guess you can complete some of the story before talking to an FO. I guess somehow they were able to do that. I'm not sure. All free stuff. Alright. Let's see. What was that? Yeah, I don't have any HP swords. I'm sure there are. I just happen to not have any of them. So, hey, what's going on, Jay? Hope you're having a good Friday. May have been an anecdote. I don't know. It's possible. Gene's daily schedule. Yeah, so we can... Oh, we finally get the ones where she talks about the characters. Barbara's a hard worker, yada yada yada. Let's see. Fear that she's not quite ready for the dangers that lie beyond Mondstadt's walls. Have you seen Noelle? She threw a sword into your ceiling, Jean. I think she's more than ready. Come on, Jean. Pretty decent dialogue for some of the characters.
Onwards.
All right. Yeah, we know, Gene. We know. Yeah, so just about finished with Anefa's friendship. I'm probably just gonna go through. Jesus, yeah, completely underestimating Noelle. Something needs to happen with Noelle. I mean, they need to do like a story quest. Just make her a knight. Come on. It's been 5 years. Oh, actually, yeah, coming up 5 years. Or, no, it has been 5 years. September. Yeah, just make her a knight. Come on. I should probably check the book, actually. Do I have any weekly bosses that are available? I have one. Which one do I need the most? I think that's a better question. Anefa needs a primordial dragon, but I already have... I've already done that this week. She needs Sunfire, just like Lanyan. They both shared the same thing. I don't know what Ino needs, because I haven't really gotten any of her talents. Oh, phase 4 for this next one. What do you have for Ascension? I think I needed this boss, okay. Now let me think. Rewards from a boss is 40 resin. We, at AR level 9, we have drop rate of 3 with a chance of getting 4, so that is a minimum of 3 battles, unfortunately, so I won't be able to do it with this. Oh, true, training gun, yeah, wow, yeah, I never used a training gun. Thank you for reminding me, if I could ever get it to that. Wow, I still have Noelle in this. Just gonna find her. I swear, I keep on... Oh. Okay, found her. And... I kind of took a break with Hu Tao and Noelle. I could probably focus on somebody else. I don't really know who, because some of the characters I do use... Lanyan's fine the way she is. I wouldn't mind triple... Well, triple crowning, yeah, it isn't too bad. Probably get her attack up to like 8, but giving her the other crowns, I kind of wanted to save the crowns for other characters. This would be good to get, but I don't regularly use Bennett, though. I don't really use him. Penny is in the red. Yeah, I just don't use him. He's not one of my focal supports, because I have other supports that usually Pixel Sun. Oh, my boy. What have they done? Maybe, actually. You know what? Let's add him. Straight to level 12. Yeah, and who's the other one? I know. Alright, what does she need? Okay, it's not exactly telling me. C6 coming, yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine he would be pretty useful. Oh yeah, I also wanted to upgrade the Flame Forge, but I needed the Mountain Weasel drops. I need 27 of those. I could probably farm for those. Since that's pretty much going to be her weapon for the amount of time that I use her. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely fun. Yeah, I think I could probably do that. I would like to know what she has for weekly. That's weird though. Why doesn't... Oh, maybe I'm just not doing it correctly. I get to relearn what I'm supposed to be doing here. Crit rate increases by 20 and the crit damage increases by 40 when you use this plunge at C6. Ooh, that is a good boost. That is a really good boost. Yeah, currently C5. Yeah, that is good to know. Yeah, I hope you do get his final constellation. I have nowhere near that. I think I only have 2 or 3 of them. 2. Yeah, that final one is so good. And there's also another thing too. The attack radius also increases by a little bit too. So yeah, I hope you get his final. It is Friday, so I can actually get her domain. Okay, I decided. Why don't we just get her domain? Let's just, we need these anyway, so I might as well get them, and I can figure out what her weekly boss is after. It's probably either going to be the chess, or... Actually, I don't even know. I saw that chest over there, by the way. Locked chest. I probably had to fight some enemies. When a character triggers electric charge or lunar charge, shockwave will be unleashed. It's probably true damage. Deals greater damage to opponents. Use the effect to complete the challenge. Well, pretty much sticking with the friendship team. C6 Auroron, C6 Chevres before C6 Gumming. If I get C6 Chi-Chi before C6 Gumming, I'm gonna cry. I would too. But then again, well, you guys saw it when I got Chi-Chi. I was actually pretty excited when I got Chi-Chi, but yeah, I would kind of want to get a constellation for a character I'd want. But the odds of you getting a C6 GT before that final con for Gaming, ooh. Get her a lottery ticket if you can. This is a pretty decent looking domain. It's almost like we're inside Poisson. Tiny bit. I don't see Navia, so yeah.
Who's that?
Who's there? What?
Cleanup sequence in it.
Let the show begin.
Enjoy it.
Good luck!
Hey, look, a rainbow. Yeah, I agree. Hold on, Gene. Come on. Alright. There we go.
I swear by my sword.
So let's play!
Oh, yeah. This is someone. Yeah.
Don't
That's alright.
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw!
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with the master list
Let's dance!
for Tuna, because I'm pretty sure I had gotten a couple of characters that were at least eligible for level 95, but yeah, for some reason they weren't able to get it. Alright, we got the required amount. Be cool if there was a way you could check. So I know at a certain point the pity, or at least the history of the wishes, deletes after a while. Would have taken Gaming over Lanyan during the free force story during the last Lantern, right? But I didn't get Lanyan during Arl Banner, so... Yeah, honestly, even though C6 Gaming is good, Lanyan is worth it. At least giving her a shot. Because she is a lot of fun to play. Yeah, I recommend Lanyan to anybody else, too. She is a lot of fun. And she is attack-based, with a little bit of EM, too. So if you get both of those up, she actually does quite a bit of skill and burst damage, because that's where most of her damage lies. Especially with that skill. That skill does pretty good, even at C0. So, Lanyan is definitely a pretty good one to get. Yeah, so we got a few of these. I know I gotta get this one too. Get to 12 just in case. I think it was... I suppose I could do this boss a couple of times. Got plenty of hydro crystals. Man, I gotta make more. I've been hoarding those. I believe I am, yeah, pretty close. Oh, by the way, I also kind of got spoiled, sort of. Nothing like story related or anything, but the items that we could get from the boss over here, the toolboxes. For Aino, her ult gets a little heart on it, just like the heart that Aino has on her. And for Anefa, Brigitte gets a hat. So that's what we get for those. So a tiny little cosmetic design for Aino and Anefa. So for anybody that wanted to know. Oh, we have Aino, yeah, because I talked to the robot last time with Anefa. Aino has something to say. What's the situation, Knuckle Duckle? We're Reporting. So far this week, I have detected 12 groups pass by on the road outside the workshop. This includes 3 groups of treasure hoarder scavengers, 2 squads of Fatui, 1 small congregation of frostweed scions, and 1 adventure team. The remaining 5 groups were all merchant caravans from the Voidage Guild. Risk index assessment low. Alright. Yeah, definitely one of the more interesting bosses. It is really similar to the Dancing Duo in Fontaine, where you kind of have to set it up beforehand. Alright, here we go. C5 Diana, Little Barbara, Sucrose, Razor, and cannons. Stuff at C5. That's fine. You got the characters too, so you really only need the final one. That's something.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Look, the rainbow!
Yeah, I missed it.
Your blood!
Oh, the fun little robots. And first dodge. Yeah, I would imagine. It is so nice to like fully build a character.
Let's dance.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Chew on this. Ring down water buff.
Yeah. Lunar hit.
Installation chamber.
Look, the rainbow. Yeah. Vegeta? Yeah, so on the top of Vegeta, she gets the same little hat that Inefa does. Which is actually kind of funny. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, so we got 3 out of that one. Ugh. Oh, it even said it right there, too. 3 out of 40. Oh, that's new. Oh, Knuckle Duckle. Gotta set this up again. See one Lisa and Kaya. I think I still have the single Lisa. There are a couple of characters I have that are still C0. Which would be cool if I had a couple of constellations.
Wait, hear me.
Yeah. Here,
Annihilation mode.
No claw.
Alright, summon your fun robots with us.
Come on, we can do it.
Get all of these with armor. Oh wait, you can... Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Let the show begin. Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah. Coming with first star, well, side. Never gotten. At least I could do this fully. Yeah, you will. Yeah, it's just one of those characters where it takes a little bit of time. And a tiny bit of luck, too. But, yeah, you'll get his final constellation. And FA, you level 10 yet? C5 Barbara. As do I. I'm still waiting for C6 Barbara. I want that revive. I've been waiting for this one for a long time. Quite lucky. Oh, that's good. Yeah, getting good artifacts is always a plus. Yeah, just a smidgen left for her friendship. And one more boss fight. Yeah, that's pretty much the limit for her. Probably double check some of the other characters. Santhos still C0. Fremine still C0. Hyzo C4. Razor is at C1. Kaya's at 1. Micah's at 2. Ninwang, why not? C6. Girl's at 1. Genshin, yeah, pretty much. Candace is at C5. Moron. Is there any character that I know there is some? Yeah, an Effa, but I had only gotten him that once when I was pulling on Varessa's banner. Oh, Toma is C0. Oh, Doris C1. Lisa's C2. Diona is C0. Amber is, yeah, at least 2. Shanling, I think, is 3 or 4. 3. Xinyan, 6. Yeah, I only have the 1. A couple of them, like Charlotte, I would love to get some of her constellations, because they are pretty decent, because they help her out with... this one helps out with healing, which is based off of her attack, which is pretty good. This one helps you out if you have... well, if you hit like more enemies with her skill, her attack goes up, which is, yep, good. Yeah, so even just the first constellation for Charlotte's good. I don't have any for Sucrose. I've had Sucrose for a while too. Yeah, why don't we double check? When did I get Sucrose? I got Sucrose way back. Yeah, June of 2021. And I still have her at C0. Shenanigans.
On today's to-do list.
Pure shenanigans.
Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can...
Yeah, I have a command. We gotta fight this dude again, but I need a fragile resin to do so.
Add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Yeah, probably.
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, I can punch up Stu, Knuckle Duck. There you go.
No claw!
Oh, Kashina, I would love to have some too. Yeah, hold on. I think I have... Mid-fight. Yeah, I only have 2 for Kashina. I would love to get her final one. Because this is actually pretty similar to what Noelle has. Noelle has a constellation that does pretty close to the same. It's not her C. I think it's her C4. But with Kashina, you deal 200% of her defense's area of effect Geo every 5 seconds, or whenever her shield is destroyed. Or no, sorry, I read that wrong. When your active character shield is replaced, Kashina won't deal damage. Yeah, and I only have the 2. Noelle's, I think it's 4. Yeah. When her shield expires or is destroyed, it will deal 400% of Noelle's attack and geo damage. Yeah. So Kushina gets the same thing at C6. Which is actually pretty good because Kushina's is based on defense. Yeah, I would love to get some of these. Because I only have the 2. But yeah, it's been a little bit since I've used Kushina. I mean, I did give her 2 crowns, and yeah, I finally started working on an Obsidian Codex for her. Still have footprint on her. But yeah, she has over 2,000 defense. She's still pretty fun to use. So. But yeah, another one I would love to get constellations for is Lanyan. She gets some pretty good boosts with this one. Yeah, because her C1, you get like an extra attack with her skill. Now back to the box.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'll protect us. Being done.
Yeah. Who's everyone's first? I would have to remember, because you guys have to remember, this is my secondary account.
Initiated.
I think I remember some of them. I know Beto was an early one
Accelerate.
on this account, but I didn't get her until a little bit later on my first. With Bennett, I think Bennett was the same. Same with Diona. It took a while for me to get them. Yeah, I got to think back. Check on the statues. Where do I check that? Oh, you mean the character archive? And it should be level 10 for an Effa. Maybe. Traveler on the team and check the statue's blessing. Only traveler. Oh, okay. Still need a tiny bit. Alright, let me, yeah, because I have a solo Lumine team. Yeah, I can do that. The statue's blessing. That is kind of curious. Yeah, because I think it does, yeah, so the first one's obviously going to be always, like, amber. Okay, pretty interesting way to check it. Yeah, I am kind of curious as to who it's going to be. It'll probably be, like, Sucrose or something. Because I think I got her quite early in this one. But then again, there were a couple of other characters, too. Xiangyun! Xiangyun was the first one. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, except for the free characters like Amber, Noelle, Kaya, and Lisa, and Barbara. Xiangyun, Razor, and Fischl. Sweet. Xiangyun's my first one on here. Okay. Sorry, Jonathan. By the way, take a good look because I never use this screen. I think I've only been on here like once before. I do not do statue healing. I just happen to not use it. Unless it's by accident. Yeah, I'm trying to think back. Yeah, I guess Kuching was the first 5 on here. Yeah, because I had gotten Ayaka, then I had missed out on Yoimiya. And I had to wait for Ganyu's banner when I came back. And I think... outside of the free ones. Yeah, pretty much Shangyu, Razor, and Fish are all the first ones. Yeah, Barbara's free. Free and one of the best early game healers. You could pretty much use her until like Natlin. Or even beyond. I mean, Barbara is such an essential early on character. Yeah, because I think around here was when I had left. I'm pretty sure I got Yunjin when she released. And then when I came back, Kale was the first one I got because she was part of the quest. Because I was doing Samara stuff, and I had also done a tiny bit of Fontaine, so that's why Lynette's right here. And then this one was second banner for Rena. Yeah, Barbara carries everybody. And it's so nice. Yeah, I don't even know what banner Yoimiya with this one was. And I believe this was Nahita's second or third. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. And Klee was the special banner from Mondstadt. Dia was the free 5-star. Got Mulan on the first one. 5-star, 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 5-star. Yeah, I know, and Gene are the newest ones. Yeah, those are mine. Yeah, Shangyun, Razor, and Fischl. Yeah, Shangyun, Razor, and Amy. Which is funny because I think Razor is one of the least used characters that I have. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I had gotten Chi-Chi, and then the next 10 pull, I got Emily. When I was wishing for Emily, by the way. When I was wishing for an Effa, I got Diluc, and then the next 10 pull, I got an Effa. And then Jean was my free 5-star this time around. And then we got Ino in the Archon quest. Yeah, I got lucky with these 4 pulls right here. Yeah, on here it's Kuching, but I'm pretty sure it might even be Kuching on my Burst account. I don't know. I still want to think it's Ganyu because I used her a lot in my previous one. Because she was level... I know my AR was 45, I think. And I think she was like level 60 or something like that. But I didn't have a lot of good pieces at the time too, because I think some of them were like level, like the 4-star artifacts. Well, you could, but Bennett is pretty good with Gaming. Pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Alright, as we get to listen to La La La, we get to ascend Hino. Yeah, that is true. Burning. Yeah. It's like, do you want the attack boost from Bennett, or do you want the burning setup from Nihida? Yeah.
I can tell you really appreciate true genius. You have chosen wisely.
Well, I got plenty of books, so... Let's use some of these, because I don't want to have these. Alright, so now she's level 70. Actually gets... this is the Ascension, whatever it is. Climax. Okay. Okay. I think this is gonna go to 9. Okay, so I'll take the rest of these books and turn them into those. So I have to find a bench. First, I'm gonna switch over to Friendship Team. So we could probably do a domain or several. When it comes to Anepha's friendship in the Friendship Team, because what I usually do is once they hit level 10, I usually take them out and replace them. Since the only other two characters I am still working on, Jean and Ino, I think because of Ino, I'm going to keep Anepha in this team. Because they pair so well together. Yeah. So, it kind of makes sense to keep them together. Alright, I need a bench. Let's go say hi to Catherine once again. Yeah, Barbara's staying in the team, of course. I mean, that's why she's in here. Barbara has long been done friendship-wise, but she's in here because of Jean. Yeah. And Barbara gives me another chance to continue with the Hydro application. And the true damage. And her superior healing skills, because her healing is actually much stronger than Jean's. So, yeah. Barbara is a pretty clear-cut winner. Alright. What are the books that she uses? I think it was 6-3. Oh, she uses Elysium. Oh. So I need to make... Oh, okay. I got the exact amount because I was able to get that bonus one. Oh, that works out. Sweet. Arlecchino? Oh, okay. Well, I already got a few of those on hand. But now I have to ascend her again. Okay, so she uses Silken Feathers, and guess who else uses those? Emily. That's why I already have 7 of those. Because Emily also uses the Silken Feathers. Huh. Okay. Oh, that makes it easier. Well, that's not too bad. I have fought Arlecchino plenty of times, so it's not a new fight. Alright, so I need to fight these. I think the biggest thing is going to be her weapon, because I do want to level that one up. I need to fight the weasel dudes. Huh? Okay. Well, time to fight some weasels. Another good piece of Agame. Nice. Yeah, if it's not good for him, it might be good for somebody else. So, you never know. And it's always good for the strong box, when in doubt, so... Yeah, hopefully it's good for Game. And... we get the... Oh. Let's take all of these. I get to feel like Simba in the Lion King. Stop moving. And cue the volcano. So apparently that always happens on this hill. I don't know why. Yeah, that is a thing, by the way. Every time you teleport to this spot, the volcano always erupts. It is the northwestern teleport, and you just go up the hill. And it's like right around here, it always erupts. Bring up childhood trauma, that one. Yeah. Oh. GG Mufasa. Ah, that's right. He'll walk it off. Oh, wait. He did. I know how it is. Long live the king and all that. Oh, shit. I got stuck.
Annihilation
And
mode.
go into Lunar charge. And I got the heal on.
Finally!
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. I got an environment to help me. Yeah.
Insulation chamber.
Rush attack!
They're gonna keep it like over here, though. Ah, it's only gonna... Let's see. Ooh. Oh, okay. We're gonna charge quite a bit right there. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't think I need the Dracolite anymore, but I'll take it. South. Yeah, I think that's the only spot where that happens. Where it's like an automatic eruption from the volcano. I don't recall any other spots that do that. If there is, I'm sure somebody will correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's the only one. Man, this place is desolate. Weasels. Yeah.
Ding dong water bomb!
I swear by my sword.
Go as fly!
Yeah, by the way, if you don't have a plunge character, terrain usually does the trick when it comes to plunging these dudes.
Preparing for dust up.
Pretty useful.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this! Rush attack!
Oh, there is another place. Okay. Alright, so I usually thought that was like a one-off spot. Oh, it's good to have another... I'm at the crafting needs of those. But if you're in the domain without a plunge character. True. I think domain is like one of the few exceptions. Thankfully, it has a range to it, so you can go outside the range and wait for it to finish. But yeah, on the outside, yeah, you're correct. Outside, you could use terrain. Yeah, domains you can. That is an excellent point. I need... Oh wait, doesn't it do it at the front too, actually? Need a crafting bench. Or maybe I'm misremembering. No, unless it was part of the quest. Ugh. Wow. Wow. many of these do I need for level 80? At least to unlock level 80. 5. I also need the masks. Well, I could probably use the rest of the resin on something else, because I don't really have any plans on leveling this up just yet, but getting some of the materials right now is good. I did really only want to just send her, though. Yeah, because I pretty much have to pick and choose. It's like, do I want to ascend her weapon or her? And I really only have enough for probably level 80 for the weapon, or probably halfway to unlocking her level 80. Got no reason to be hitting 200k. Hey, Navi is doing good. I'd be proud with doing 200,000. These drops. These. And 5. So I can get these masks and maybe want more. Why you want verdict? Oh yeah, her signature weapon. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it one day. Oh, sooner than expected. Gravestone to Kanish. Oh yeah. Wait, which one is Gravestone? Do I have that? Or oh, that might be a different one, actually. I don't think I have Gravestone. Yeah. Alright, artifacts. Let's use that so I can make another condense. Oh, Wolf's Graves. Wow. See, even I forget stuff that's been in game forever. Shows you where my head's at. Yeah, that'd be a good one to use for. If I, yeah, I would imagine that'd be pretty decent for Kanish. Attack main stack, attack bonus, attack when opponent has less than 30 HP. Yeah. And that's an R1 too. Imagine if you had a higher one too. But then again, I think Wolf's Gravestone is one of those, it's like, if you have a chance of having a second Wolf's Gravestone, I think it's worth it, instead of just going straight to the Refinement 2. Because I would like to have a second one, because I could give this one to, well, probably not Noelle now because I have our C6. I'd give it to Beto. Or Xinyan. Xinyan also works quite well with that one, too. Yeah. Yeah, getting the refinement for that, too. I think for me, it's one of those, it's alright. I wouldn't mind the refinement too, because that's a what? Attack plus 22%? Or, no, 24, because it's double for R1. So R5, it's increased attack by 40 or 30? I think maybe 40. So I think it would be 24. Yeah, I would like to get the second one, because I do have the initial one on Dio. I would like to have it on either Beto or Xinyan. Or maybe even Sayu too, because this one is actually a really good increase for her, because she is attack based. Yeah. And I don't like sharing weapons, because you sometimes I sometimes forget who has what. I'll hop into a fight, it's like, oh, Ayaka's running around with Amanoma instead of Aquila. Or Yoimiya is using Almost Bow instead of Rust. So, and Chi-Chi has Finale. Yeah, see, she's supposed to have an Amanova, but Ayaka has... yeah. Yeah, Aquila is another weapon I would love to get a second one on. There are a bunch of characters that work quite well with it. Yeah, I'll just let her keep finale. Whose artifacts are we trying? I don't know. I'd probably go for Obsidian Codex, because I have a bunch of them. Yeah. And I think that's a fine choice. I think Gravestone and Kanish is pretty good idea. Don't know off the top of my head. If it's crit rate based for the main stat, probably 30 something at level 90. I think that's how it is for the level 90s. 32, 33, 34, whatever it is for that. Yeah. Unless it's one of the ones where it's like in the 20s. Because I know some weapons don't have that high. Yeah, because Black Cliff at level 90 is a 36, whereas Splendor is 88. Yeah, I want to say Verdict probably has 30 something. But I could be wrong. I'm sure somebody has it.
What sort of color is this?
Yeah, that would definitely give you a chance to get a different circlet. Yeah, because that's what I usually mean when I'm talking about like offsetting. It's like if you get like a really good crit damage weapon, you could just offset by using a crit rate circlet.
With the mixing process, if you don't keep your voice down.
Says the dude that's yelling over here. I don't know. I believe this is Sayu's set. Let me check. What does Sayu have? Yeah, that's Sayu's set. Yeah, sure thing. I'm pretty sure it's in the 30s, or maybe it's like 22. Could be one of those weapons. Sure. Figure out momentarily. Lanyan, I could probably go with Golden Troops. I was working on that. Noelle's pretty good for now. I gotta get Obsidian Codex for like 4 characters, so I don't really want to work on that. So I gotta get one for Lamine, I gotta get one for Mualani, I gotta get one for Kashina. I think I was gonna get it for somebody else. I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe it was just a 3. 22, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Emily's pretty good where she's at. I could probably try my luck with Shimenawa. Probably not. Barbara? No. Ocean Hued? I don't want to just do that. Because I had some money. Oh, what was the artifact that I was going to give Dory? I think it was Noblesse. But what kind was it? I think it was an HP base Noblesse. Yeah, if you had some of the other stuff on. If you got some pretty good crit rate rolls on your artifacts, you probably bump that up even higher. Yeah, sometimes that's a pain when you get like a low crit rate. It really depends on the rolls. I could find one build this. Yeah. I'm trying to think who would be decent build. because that would take a while too. Let's just do it. Here, yeah. Might as well just go with the original. Off to Dragon's Point. Let's farm for Ayaka. Might as well. Because if I don't find anything, I can just use the artifacts for a strongbox and probably do...
Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Obsidian, or whatever the one that I know has. I keep forgetting it. I keep thinking it's me. Oh, it's Serenade. Alright. What else gonna... soon. I'll probably do it after I spend the resin. Yeah, so thank you for being patient. Because I also have the Abyss to do too. But we have plenty of time because it is Friday, so... I'm here for a little bit because I got 5 condensed and 2 fragile resin that I am willing to spend. And I don't feel like using Pyro. Yes, I think you're right. Just gonna double check. Kuching. It'd be cool if we actually ran into Kuching every time we did this. It's like, hey, this portal thing is here. Are you gonna do anything about it, Traveler? Huh? Are you gonna do anything? Nope. I don't see anybody except for the Melolith. But yeah, you're right. You can get a artifact set out of here. I think it's after a certain level. Oh, we haven't seen the enemies yet either. So who? Oh, those previous records. Oh, I can change it here. Let's go with... I think that's right, yeah. Elegant Rhyme. Egliac? Oh, that's weird. Let's see. Okay, so Aeon Blight Drake. Pretty much bow users is usually a good one. The new boss, or one of the new bosses, we can find him in a quest. And one of the shock troopers. So, pretty much Lunar charged, or Lunar bloomed if you have Lauma. Yeah, this one's pretty much Lauma right here, so I... Oh, but then again... Let me think. I don't think I can set it off. I need Lauma to set off Lunar Bloom. Trying to think of a team that would work with this. I know enough, I think Dendro won't exactly work. I am getting a Hydro. Let's try 3. Yeah. That's alright. It's the first fight, so I can use it as a trial. Yeah, I'm taking Ino and a Nepha. I could probably keep Barbara for the extra setup and probably try something. We also have the exalted ones too, so I guess we'll see how this works. And thankfully, we also have preset teams that we could use. So yeah. um. I can go with a tried and true Ganyu clay setup. I'll just do what I do best and wing it. See what happens. Where?
Don't be scared! Born of ice and frost.
Focus! Please, don't mount still. Why do I have to fight pieces of glass? Wait, what's it?
Stay put! Hit! Hook! Dumpy dumpy go!
I'll wait until they fight the sword move lady.
Next on the agenda.
Yuglane, you're up!
Red Shogun. Oh, that can change your mind.
Access
That
denied.
usually does.
Hey, go away!
Way ahead of you.
Come on, Sethos, take that dust off, yeah.
No touching.
Ugh.
I can fix this. Access denied.
Boing, boing, boom!
Not doing too good with this. We aren't fighting the invisible person this time. Playing test analysis. Oh, yeah, true.
All hail.
So I heard you like checkers. Ow.
Stay put! Dumpy dumpy go!
God.
No touching.
Yeah, I don't think this team is doing too good. Here, hold this.
Don't be scared!
Excuse me. Move or be moved.
Access denied.
Oh, I hit it, but it didn't interact. Come on.
That really...
And
Yuglane!
plus, yeah.
Dumpy dumpy go! Boing, boing, boom!
That was a horrible fight. No, honestly. Ugh, that was horrible. Eugh, I think it was probably because of team choice. Ah, there we go. Ta-da! Eh. Well, it was a goofy setup anyway. The team that I have for Ganyu isn't Klee. It's mostly Klee setting up Pyro, and then Ganyu stepping back, and then pretty much giving us melt damage. That's what it really is. It's not really meant for anything like bosses. Mostly just sweeping everything under the rug. That was a horrible fight, though. I'm gonna have to try something else for that. Hyper Bloom is definitely a choice, so I can probably use my Hyper Bloom team. Which means Nihida and Kujosara. And whoever else I have on that team, because I forgot. I haven't used that team in a while. So I guess we're all going to find out together. Probably, but I think the Dendro kind of takes it away. Yeah, I can probably test it out. Toss in an Effa for the fight. Ow. Oh, actually, I think I could have changed the party in here. I didn't have to do all of that. Yeah, I didn't even have to leave. Why did I even do that? Party setup. No. Preset teams. Hyperbloom, Hyperbloom, Hyperbloom. Yeah, because I could take out Kujo Sara and add a Nefa. Oh, she's right there. It's like, where's the Nefa? Or, Kujo Sara. Waiting for the day Farina gets power crept. Oh, you watch. It'll be somebody unexpected. Imagine if they gave Barbara a chance to increase somebody's attack. Barbara power creeping Farina. Imagine.
Installation chamber.
I don't even know. Yeah, I could get Lunar Charge for this. I think I'm gonna be able to get Lunar Plume. Kinda need Lama for it.
Delve into death. I see everything. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Fate is upon you. Leave my space. Let me scrub.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hey.
Take a save it. Oh no.
Make yourselves a move. Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, I got your resistance right here. Here, say hi to Brigitte.
Cleanup sequence
If you want to
initiated.
say hello.
Delve into destiny.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, and it's really nice too. You can have them work in tandem. Yeah, I agree.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Installation chamber.
Hey.
Oh, it almost looked like he was missing a leg. It's like, you okay up there, dude?
Shadows of fate. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Bring it.
Cleanup sequence
And
initiated.
there we go. Oh, a little bit better. 100 seconds. And free stuff. No. Ooh, I got a bonus. Alright, so that was the first one. Now I'm gonna save this guy for last. Because I have fought a couple of these guys before. Pretty much the same team, actually. But then again, preset teams, yeah, that's true. Let's see. Pretty much this one. But I could probably... Let me think. I think I could probably do a little bit of Frozen in there, maybe? Let's try... Let's get rid of this one here and do a party setup. I can't exactly do... And now, how you have two choices. Put the older characters on standard banner. Buff the older characters. Yeah, we've been waiting for that for a long time, actually. Buffing some of the older characters. Diluc, Kaya. I mean, come on. Noelle, give her a buff, come on. You got Navia doing like 4, 5, 6, 700,000 damage. Let Noelle do some of that. Imagine seeing Noelle doing consistent 200,000 damage. I don't know if she could kind of do that now, actually, but yeah. It's only with her shield. Kind of want to have something else. Why don't we go with Lanyon? Then I know Nefa Shalonen. Comparing Noelle to Navi is crazy. I would love to see Noelle do Navia damage. I've seen hints of it with that C6 of Noelle's. I've seen a lot of crazy damage from that shield destruction. Because I've done it myself, and I was surprised because I thought it was somebody else that did the damage.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah, I got your force right here, dude. Yeah.
Flipify. Ding dong, weather bomb.
Oh, he has a shield. Interesting. Oh, and it's gaining. Okay. Oh, because I probably have to do
Look, the rainbow. Good luck. Up and away. Flipify.
And
Dancing in the wind.
look at the dance.
Ultimatum protocol.
Intel.
Oh, I didn't get to punch him. Lame. 49 seconds. I wanted to punch him with enough though. Lame. Yeah, the shield, that's kind of new. Pretty wild. I should start doing that. You're a wizard, Darth Vader spoke softly. I think I can beat my time. Because it seems like Lunar Charge actually helps out with his shield.
Go Claw. Closing in. Bring it. Flash attack. Good luck.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, there we go.
Preparing for dust up.
Go Claw. Butterfly.
Yeah.
Intel.
Sweet. Yeah, a little bit faster. 5 seconds. Yeah, that one's pretty fun, actually. Don't mind if I do. Bonus. Crab. So, pretty much Bloom and Hyper Bloom, I guess. I don't have Loudmouth, so that's out of the question. So, best team for Bloom. I could probably do this one, but make a slight change so I can actually get the Bloom set up. Farina. See what happens. You and me, I should do just fine in this one. But I guess we'll see. I can always switch to a different group of characters.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Speed of light. Hey! Ha. The fuse is lit. Ha. Got lucky. Shower me with...
I see everything.
Incoming. Yeah.
There we go.
Time for a light show.
Alright, you don't. That's crazy.
Speed of light. Hey!
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Come on, crap boss. What are you doing up there? Get down. I'll
Incoming.
come up there and say hi to them. Guess I'm saying
Nowhere to
hi to
hide.
them.
Hey.
Shower me with praise.
Everyone hold hands.
Stronger than
Hey.
that.
Hold on, Kuching. Almost lost her. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to. Kind of a goofy fight. I don't think Yoimi is the right one for that one. I think Nahida's a good choice with it, though. It's gonna be somebody with her, though. Probably not this specific setup, though. It does go up into the air, so I gotta keep that in mind. So probably Kuching. It's somebody else. Hold on. Emily. Then again, we're not going to be able to get that burn damage then. She has the application, but we're not exactly going to be getting that crazy amount of damage. Not interested. I don't really care about my car's extended warranty. My car is probably older than your company. Yeah, then again, I could probably use one like the Nihida. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I'll just go for like Bloom and Virgin. If this doesn't work, I could definitely switch him out with somebody else too. Because I figured Yoimiya would do the trick, but yeah, seems like he didn't do too good with it.
Yoo-hoo!
I think the thing that's probably hurting me is Marina.
Look alive! Ah!
I see everything. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Let's get it on! Bring it!
Yeah, of course he does this. It's there.
I see everything.
Oh, come on. Let me use your skill, please.
Buckle up!
Thank you.
Hi.
Hey,
This is kind of annoying. rated 4-star, Barbara. Especially early game. Hold on. Alright, don't hold on. Oh, then again, let's think. Horrible boss. I don't have access to Lunar Bloom, and that's pretty much Llama, so that's like a meta boss that I can't even do good with. I don't see enough people use Barbara. It's like, once they start getting like stronger characters, they stick her on the shelf and never use her again. You do find like outliers of Barbara, but yeah, Barbara is one of those characters where they like stop using her like altogether. And you'll like never see her again. When it comes to some of the other characters, there are definitely plenty of them that fit the bill. Yeah, because some of the characters I have talked about before. Sayu is a really good support healer. She's based on attack, so she's really easy to build. You could give her, for Sands and Goblet, give her attack, and then Circlet, you could give her heal bonus. You could do comparable healing to Farina and Barbara. It's that good. Kujo Sara has some really good application, and also buffs party members with her skill and burst. So she's another excellent support. Yenfei is a really good pyro catalyst that I guess not many people use. Kind of like a less powerful Klee. And she can hit hard. Yenfei can definitely fill that void of pyro DPS. Is it Yao Yao or Dahlia? Oh, you don't have Yao Yao? Yao Yao is a fun one to build. You just give her a bunch of HP or Yunjin. I would have to say... I think Sayu. I think you would be really impressed with Sayu if you built her. You just give her attack, and it doesn't even have to be like a full set. Yeah, let's toss, I'm probably not going to do as good because of this one, but yeah, let's toss it Sayu. Yeah, when it comes to weapons, attack, you have Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, pretty much. Anefa, I gotta steal back my equipment here. Or, oh no. The goofy pairing that I forgot about. Oh, yeah, there we go. Brigitte says hi. Your household are all by the way, it's your command, but Brigitte will keep her aim on you, silently urging you to choose your next words carefully. Love it. Yeah, I can't exactly pair Sayu and Anefa because Anefa is using her kit. What about... Janssen has Cinder City, so she won't... I can make it work. It's pretty much pure attack anyway. Let's get rid of this. Just gonna figure out where Sayu is. Or Anefa. Janssen. That's who I meant. To figure out where Janssen's artifacts are. Doesn't really matter if they're Cinder City, because we don't really need that. Just need the attack bonuses. 2600 Tidal Shadow. Now let's boost that even higher with Wolf's Gravestone, giving her 3100 attack. Um, yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, the Brigada one is pretty funny. I'm watching you. Always watching. How much EM can you give a single character in total? Well, I have seen people, speaking of Nahida, people giving her 4,000 EM, but I think that was pretty much like on a private server and giving her, like, special ones. I think the highest one I've seen is probably 1,800. I've seen some high cosmos. Saw you crit damage. Oh, crit damage on who?
Insulation check. Delve into destiny.
Go fast.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the current highest EM on the character is, because I know there have been some people that have given Nahida 4,000, but I'm pretty sure that's like, they modded that in. So there's no real way of doing that.
Fate is upon me.
Yes. Yeah, because the highest I've done for her is only like 15. Or, wow, not 1,500. 1,153. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting 1,500 first.
Defensive mode delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Ultimatum protocol.
Get yourself a move. I see everything. Interesting. Can't catch me.
Shadows of fate. Ha! Insulation check.
Yeah. That's going to be it for the artifacts, because I would like to keep Gust too. Hopefully I got something good. I don't know. I think that's probably going to be as good as it's going to get in the Stygian. Anything past difficulty, I'll probably have to do co-op, because it's hard for me. I do pretty average for where I'm at. Yeah, because I've seen a couple of Kazuha builds that have gotten over 2,000 EM. But I think they also had it with a couple of other characters that have helped out with that. And there's also food to consider too, because there are some food and increase crit rate. Oh, Brigada. There she is. Yeah, so now we just need Jane and Ino. But for now, I'm going to keep Anefa in the friendship team because of Ino. They make such a good parent. So that was a pretty short onslaught. It wasn't too bad. The crab dude is definitely a pain. Definitely set up for Lauma. Which is kind of a pain, but yeah, whatever. That's how it is, I guess. 236 for me. Yeah, I don't really care for any of this, so whatever. Could probably continue with the accommodation, but yeah, it because it's just that. Let's see. I think everybody has what they're supposed to. Probably try the abyss. Mind if I do? Oh yeah, by the way, I think I have... Haha, I do have wishes. What do we... 11 days, 8 hours. Yeah. Still have a little bit for that. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back, and we can make 2 wishes off this banner, so I will be right back. Alright. Yeah, and I just realized we're going to be having double the amount of rewards at the end of this. I did not get... Or, I didn't open the rewards from the last Abyssal Challenge. So they've been sitting in my inventory all this time. For about a month. They're only just artifacts, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, wish number 1, probably garbage. You want to be a character. Yeah, garbage. I don't think I've ever used that. Or that, actually. Alright, what did we get? Hopefully something decent. Some of these artifacts are going to be really hard to surpass, because some of these I've worked on quite a bit. I'm not looking for Heart of Depth, so that can be tossed. Mizuki was 748. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. Oh, what a Heart of Depth. Okay, did I get nothing but Heart of Depths in this? Okay, here we go. Attack defense, defense parade, garbage. Oh, more stuff for the strongbox. I also have a level 16. I could probably use that for something. Can I help you explore? Welcome to the stream. Probably not right off, because I'm going to be doing the Abyssal Challenge. Just checking out some of the artifacts I have gotten. Hydro bonus, don't really need that one. Gonna do Wondrous True Feather, don't need that one. And Woman Just Crit Rate. Defense, Radior. Yeah, either way, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I don't know how long the Abyss is going to take. Probably an hour, more than an hour. Defense, HP, HP. So the Abyss really sucks views, all lunar-based reactions and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's pretty much set up for an FN Lauma. Yeah, I'm betting floor 12 is probably split. And Electron Dendro damage, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say get as far as you can if you're able to. Attack with ER and crit damage. Wouldn't mind a crit rate. Attack with crit damage, EM defense. No. Yeah, I think I might have to use these for the strongbox. Goblet is one of the ones I would like to redo, so I want that crit damage and attack, but I want a crit rate on here as well. HP Electro bonus. Nope. Bringing out the Mizuki for electro damage. Yeah, good luck with Mizuki. I didn't think she should be just fine. HP Goblet, garbage, don't need it. Animo bonus, come on. Defense, yeah, can't use that. Circlet. I would love to get a new circlet for her because I would like to get attack on this as well. I don't really need EM on her. I don't need HP. I would like to continue with crit rate. Crit rate, attack, crit damage. Nope. 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 So imagine if it was a crit damage one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, to crafting bench. So I can strongbox. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the Abyss, but not really because I knew they were kind of doing some of the Lunar stuff. I knew they were probably going to be doing the Lunar charge, but yeah, I guess they're also adding Lunar Bloomed. Now I don't exactly have that because I don't have Lemma. It would be cool if other characters can set it up, but it does kind of make sense that only certain characters can set up those, but it's still kind of annoying. I have before, yes. We just had a reset for the Abyss. I think it was either Sunday or Monday or something like that, but I usually wait until whenever I do streaming, such as today, pretty much doing the challenge then. But yeah, I have done the Abyss several times at this point. I definitely have a few. Make sure I have Blizzard Stringer. And all of these are garbage, because I've already checked them. Some of these were from the previous strongbox. Yeah, usually the challenge for me, sometimes I can get to floor 12 and sometimes I can't. I'm pretty much right at that point. Sometimes I struggle with floor 11, sometimes I actually do quite well. And that's usually my cutoff point with the characters I have. Which isn't too bad. I don't mind, you know, when that happens. It is nice to get floor 12, but yeah, I'm not strong enough to like 36 star it or anything. I think the best I've done so far is, I'm trying to think, 26? I was missing that last star. I think that was the last time we had the Abyss. I was missing 1 star from floor 11. And I was able to complete floor 12, but I didn't have any stars for floor 12. So I only had like 26 stars. Which for me is actually pretty decent. That's usually how it is for me on floor 11. I usually end up missing like 1 or 2 stars out of it. Alright, now for hopefully something good. So I'm looking for a crit damage circlet. And then I do have enough to do this again. So I don't need... I'm not doing Heart of Depths. If I had... What's his name? Ayaka's brother, whatever his name is. I don't have him, so I don't really need Heart of Depths. Ayato, wow. Ayato, I am so sorry. It's even worse because I actually did want him. Yeah, that one would be a pretty decent one for him. Sorry, anybody that likes Ayato, I actually forgot his name. Alright, that should do it. Get another 11 based off of that. And okay, so we got 2 circlets now. Let's see if we get anything good. Why didn't I pull for him
A
on the
blade
Invisible
embraces
Chronicle?
its
I
duty.
would have loved to.
As a jeweler
But I was still waiting for Emily at the time. I had to pick and choose. Yeah, I was still waiting for Emily. And I'm pretty strict with my wishing. I usually pick like 1 character and I wait. That's why I currently have over 50,000 primos. Because all of this is pretty much going to be whichever banner Yehoda is going to be on. And then I'm going
a blade embraces its
pick one of them and go from there. Yeah, that was the reason why I skipped out on Ayato. I would have loved to get him because he has a pretty good Hydro DPS. He's quick too. You give him a little bit of attack speed and he's even quicker. This one isn't too bad. Crit rate, crit damage with that HP. Don't really need it. Attack, crit damage. Crit rate, attack. Yeah. Could give it to Aloy, but Aloy currently has the previous one. Feather. Yeah, this one's going to be hard to replace because of that one. Probably get rid of the defense, but... Yeah, defense. Only has crit damage. I'd rather have crit rate. Yeah, crit rate. Oh, crit damage, ER, EM. Oh, that's too bad. The sands, that's gonna be tough to replicate. Oh, wait a minute. Ayaka, why do you have that one on instead of that? You're supposed to have that one. Huh? Because this is her old one, isn't it? 34,222. Oh, maybe it is a 25 one. Oh, or a 29. Oops. ER. Oh, of course it's ER. I don't need ER. EM, defense, HP, defense, attack, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah. Maybe. If it all goes to crit rate and crit damage, hopefully. Well, we can probably figure it out, actually, because we do have an artifact that is level 16, and I was holding on to it, so maybe 13. Yeah, I totally don't have 500 of these. Wow, it's been a while since I've used these. Oh, man. Oops. Yeah, it has been a little while since I've done anything artifact-wise. been the farming Mora. Alright, crit rate. HP. Yeah, I don't really need that. Yeah, that one is so-so. It's good its attack, because this one could also work with Aloy, Rosaria, Diona, if you wanted to make her like a sub-DPS. What does Aloy have? Oh wow, I don't see her at all over here. Hold on, we might have a new piece for Aloy. Finally build Aloy. Aloy, enjoy the new piece. So what is... Oh, it's a feather. Attack or ER. Oh, why did she have that on? I don't... Oh, Shang-Yun has the other one. Do I have... So with Blizzard Stringer, you don't really have to worry about crit rate as much, so it'd be fine if I just have crit damage and attack. 6 stars on floor 11. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Congratulations. I think I might just give Aloy that one. And as for this one, I still need to find a Cryo Goblet. And she has... Wait. Okay, so the circlet is the off piece. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. That was the sand. Already checked all of those. Goblet. I definitely need a new goblet. HP, garbage. Electro bonus. Pyro bonus, of course. Attack, don't need that. Cryo bonus, but it only has crit damage. Ah, that's unfortunate. We got a cryo bonus, but it only has crit damage. I would have liked to get attack and crit rate on it. Because having a crit rate would have been the offset of having a low crit rate on sand. Yeah, alright, healing bonus, oh boy. Well, healing bonus with ER. It would have been nice if this had HP and HP percentage. Because I could potentially use that for free now. But since it only has ER and attack, I don't really need that one. And, yeah, can't use defense. The only one that's using defense is Shalona, and she has a very specific piece on for her, so that's going to be also a no. So, yeah, no dice with this this one. Oh. The stream says hello. 2 L's, not 1. Yeah, I actually do need this. Or, no, I already did a strongbox. I need inventory and then turn everything else. So you think I'll be skipping almost every non-crack character, sadly. No, that's fine. That's alright if you do. Other than whatever banner Yehoda is going to be on, I'm also going to be skipping most of them as well. Alright, so take all of these artifacts and then chuck them into this. Wow, 403. Yeah, I totally have not been hoarding artifacts for a while. Wait, hold on. How many ones is that? How much is that? 140. That is 1.1 million artifact experience, I think. 111. Oh man, that is a lot. I won't be getting to experience a lot of the lunar reactions. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We can only really do it with the specific characters. Hopefully they do something in the future where they add stuff, which would be cool. Yeah, a lot of ones right there. Salvage 760. How long have I been sitting on the... Wait, let me... Good lord. I didn't know I had so many. Oh man, I have been hoarding these inadvertently. Wow, that is a lot. Yeah. Well, time to salvage them. Goodbye. 56 and 220. Eeh. Alright, what is the... Yeah, I can now level up the stuff to level 20 now. I probably enhance the Mulan. So I have 90 and 700. Oh man. Well, I got plenty for artifacts, I guess. Alright, so when it comes to Mulani's piece, I would like to get the HP percentage. So I guess we'll see. And if you're wondering, and the reason why I'm doing a couple at a time is that every time we do this, we have a chance of doubling it, or getting a multiplier. So this just, yeah, like that. It just increases my chance of getting one. The only reason I may pull is if a rerun happens of a character I want. Yeah, that's fair. Because I would do the same. If it's somebody that I've been looking forward to. I don't need defense. Well, it's level 20 now. Enjoy the level 20 artifact. For Kashina, pretty much that crit rate, because that's one of the biggest things that she's needed help with. It's a big reason why I wanted to give her Obsidian Codex, because the previous artifact set that I had for her was Husk of Opulent Dreams, but it didn't really have a lot of crit rate. Obsidian Codex helps a lot with that. So, we can get it. Could probably use it. Use. Shift, dude. Come on. You're gonna burn out your transmission. That's not actually that bad, actually. Defense. Tiny bit. I would have liked to get crit rate, but yeah. That's not a complete loss. Because with that boost, she now has... a tiny bit more. She had just over 2,000. A lot of hype for Columbina. I am not, though. Yeah, I'm thinking... I wouldn't mind getting Columbina, honestly. If I can't get Alice, Columbina would definitely be up there. I just don't know when she's gonna be rolled out. I don't know when her banner is. I remember seeing it, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I can't remember. Deluge, don't really care. some of these other ones I just place over once, so I'll just leave them as is. Once again, move on. And we also have Ino, but what is Ino's circlet? Is that already level 20, or is that something else? Oh, it is her. Oh, she uses that one, okay. Yeah, because I already had this one. Because this one was originally Sayu's, because I had an EM build on Sayu, but then I switched over to the attack build, and yeah, some of that was even better. Yeah, I suppose I'll increase this one. When it comes to this, it doesn't really matter what. Her ER, well, her burst regeneration is pretty quick. So I guess ER would make it even faster. While I hit on skipping them, I might accidentally get a few of the non-trick characters. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Because I'm sure I'm probably going to get someone on top of also getting Yehoda. Which is fine. I don't mind that. As long as I don't have to spend a lot. Because I think it's going to be pretty similar to when I was pulling for Aoife. I think it was like 2 10 pulls and I got Aoife. So hopefully it's about the same, because that was on Varessa's banner. But I didn't get Varessa. I would have been okay with getting Varessa, but I also don't regret not getting her. So, yeah. If I get whoever Yehoda's banner is on, then yeah, that's fine. Fine if I do, fine if I don't. Oh, even more ER. Ugh. Okay. Well, I know his recharge rate is definitely getting there. Alright, now forward, move on. How long has she been? Single pull on Varessa banner to get Aoife. Yeah, it took me a little bit. I know some people didn't get Aoife at all. And I think the same thing was with Dahlia. They had gotten Skirk like a couple of times without getting Dahlia. And I think it was also vice versa too. They were trying to get Skirk and they only got Dahlia, or something like that. Not even 10 minutes after release. Nice. Yeah, I think it was... I don't think I streamed it. I was in co-op with somebody, because we were down near... one of the newest automaton bosses, the ones that we need cryo for. I was down there because we were fighting that boss, and then I pulled for Aoife because I was thinking, it's like, should I get him? Should I not? Let's pull for him anyway. Yeah, I think you were one of them too. Yeah, because you had gotten Skirk but not get Dahlia. Yeah, it happens. That's why sometimes getting these 4 stars is such a pain, because yeah, even though they're 4 stars, it's really just luck. Sometimes you just don't, and it's kind of annoying. Because you would think getting them is easier, but yeah, sometimes it's not. And yeah, big reason why some of them are a pain to get. Talia was a 5-star. Yeah, true. Thank Barbatos. Wait a minute. It's all thanks to Venti. Got lucky, Dahlia on the first try. Nice. Yeah, when it comes to Dahlia, I wouldn't mind getting him, but I'm okay not having him because I already have people like Barbara. Barbara is pretty much the mini Farina. She does everything. I already have the Hydro DPS covered. That's Mona. And Mona has her own support, so I'm pretty much covered with just those 2 characters. On Niece's account, took like 80 pulls on. Oof, wow. Barely even used Skirk. Yeah, and that's fine if you don't use the characters you got too. I have a bunch of characters I don't use. I don't even use like half my roster. So, yeah, don't ever feel bad for getting a character and never using them. It just ends up being like that sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because I shelf characters all the time. I just got Deluxe's friendship up to level 10, and he was shelved the minute he hit level 10. And I don't plan on building him. Ooh, crit damage, okay. Yes. Alright, that works. That was on Mulan. What else do we have for goblets? Yeah, the same thing can be said for Zhongli. But I got Zhongli mostly because of his English VA, so specific reasons. I think these are just placeholder. Sands. Back to Mulan. And a couple of these other ones. Don't use Skirk or Nouvelat. Meta players would consider me a crime. Meta characters can get over it. Wanted Ito so bad and I haven't used him once. Don't use Arlecchino either. Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, you could get like the best character in game and shelve them. It's fine. It's how you play. And that's really the only thing that matters. And that's for everybody else. It's like you play how you want. You could get whoever you want in this game and, set up any team you want. As long as you're having fun and enjoying the game. That's really all that matters. I am using Ino and NF a lot, so I might as well get those too. Oh, Song of Days Pass. Who's it going to use that on? Somebody. I hate almost every meta character. The only one I use is Farina. I agree. Farina is so good. Farina has a lot of use. I don't really... I think Farina is the only one I have. That's a meta character, I guess. I don't know. I end up using characters that people despise. I mean, I have Chi-Chi in my Frozen team. And she's great. Because of Lauma, probably not. I know Nihida is pretty much a number 2 spot now because of what Lauma can do. Nihida is still pretty good though. Damn you, Lauma. No, I don't understand. I think we can wait on Chevris because I'm not exactly using her at the moment. For this one, who's this one again? Nefa. So probably EM. I really only had this one because of the attack main stat. So this one was just one of those filler pieces. I don't really need the energy recharge. She could get a burst pretty reasonably. How should make the Archons immune to power creep? Yeah, if only. It'd be a really crazy idea is that they actually followed what you said earlier. Buffing old characters. If only. I mean, imagine if they made Noelle as strong as Navia. Oh my god. Or Klee as strong. Well, yeah, they could probably make Klee as strong as Arlecchino. Oh, I think that'd be fine. Just saying. It'd make Klee more canon, story-wise, but yeah. Turn Klee into a canon. I thought he did select next materials. That's not too bad. That's fine. Ino. With Ino, pretty much the same thing. This was just a filler piece. This was one of the newer ones. This one is Serenade. Serenade? Serenade, okay, yeah. I keep forgetting about Serenade. Times 2, okay. Make Venti Zhongli, who's still somehow holding up. Ride Navia Nouvelat, still holding up. And Mawika, me and the power creep. Yeah, I suppose. I have an idea. Obviously, because Farina is not necessarily considered an Archon, that's fine. Nuvalet is pretty much a Dragon Sovereign. I think we all established that he would be considered a Archon type or whatever. How about make it so that there is an Archon or Nuvalet specific buff where if you have two of them in the party, they buff each other. For example, if you had Venti and Zhongli in the party, they would have, I don't know, increase in HP or elemental reactions. I don't know, something like that. Or if you had Raiden and Nahida, they would be like a massive boost in EM or something like that. And it would be like specific to these characters alone. It could be something they could do. I don't know why they haven't done it before. Because you would have the Archons working in tandem that no one else could do. And this also includes Nuvalet. You could have them work with Mawika and increase vaporize damage or something like that. I mean, they could easily do this. Because we do have instances of characters working with other ones. So having something Archon and Dragon Sovereign specific, I think that would be a pretty interesting idea. It would make some of the newer ones, like Mawika, much stronger, but it would also, you know, kind of breathe new life into Nuvalet Mawika. Yeah, oh yeah, it would. Yeah, because the first thing I thought of with that team was Vaporize. It's like, yeah, give them like a Vaporize boost with it. If you have both of them in the team, it does like, I don't know, 150% increase in Vaporize damage. That way, when you're usually doing like, what, 2 million with Mawika, it does like 3.5 or something. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt. And the only way you could get that is if you had Nuvalet with her. Yeah. Compared to someone like Farina, which you wouldn't get a boost like that. I think that would be something they could do. Would be cool. Alright, so for this one, since it's I know, pretty much the same thing. I don't really need anything except for that main set. Watching Mawika do over 5 million at C0. Yeah, R0. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we definitely need to buff some of the older ones. Venti, Zhongli, Raiden. Because of that. Mawika does a lot of damage. They could also do a debuff. If she's with certain characters, they actually debuff. It's like, I don't know who that would work with. Oh, well, Wanderer isn't really considered an Archon, so if they paired him with Raiden, they could probably give both of them a debuff of like 5% less damage. Something goofy like that. Yeah, I think they could also expand on the debuffs too. Make them like team specific. Obviously, you'll never have them because of, well, they'll never put the characters in the team. But they could also give them an incentive. It's like, oh yeah, you'll do like 5% less damage, but you get like 10% more HP for the entire team or something. Yeah, I agree. Skirk is just fine. Skirk is crazy. Don't really need to do too much with her. You could probably give her something similar to what we've been talking about, like a character, have her pair her up with Child, where she gets like a duration increase to Frozen. I think that would be a good one. Yeah, I don't really need HP. Despite the fact he never used her. Yeah. Yeah, imagine if they did that, gave her a character-specific buff if she was paired with Child. Child would get like an attack increase, and Skirk would get like a Frozen duration increase. It's like, I'll show you how to attack. With Mulan, probably the crit damage. She doesn't have HP on this one. all the artifacts. It's been a while since I've worked on Mulan. Should probably start looking for more of the HP based obsidian pieces. Come on, crit damage. I don't need defense, but you're probably gonna give me defense anyway. Come on, just give me defense. I know you're gonna. Just give me the defense. Oh, yeah. Kashina, I don't really... Well, probably the attack for that one. That increases her damage. Attack. ER. Yeah, that's not too bad. I could use a burst a little faster. That's alright. Who else? Yeah, it would be cool if they had something like that. If they had something related to the Archons or characters that actually get along. Yeah, I think that would definitely help out with 4 stars. Like, imagine, and not just 4 stars either, too. Imagine if they had a buff with Barbara and Jean, where if you pair them together, you get like a 5% increase. It doesn't have to be a big buff either. Do like a 5% increase to health, max health. Yeah, Traveler could also use it. If Traveler is paired with, well, you'd probably have to do something small for that one. Yeah, probably like a 5% increase to maybe attack or ER. I think you'd have to be really careful with the Traveler with that one. No. It wouldn't have to be too crazy. Maybe like a 5% increase with a 4-star character, but if you have them paired with, for example, one of the Archons, you would get like a 10% increase because they're an Archon.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah, Aloy is the forgotten one. Don't know. Rework for coaching India. Yeah, I can see why. They're not bad. But yeah, I kind of agree. Wouldn't mind. Oh, it wouldn't hurt. Also, hello, Shara. Aloy literally has no relationship with any Genshin character. Yeah, she pretty much just showed up, and yeah, it's dumb. Such a missed opportunity with PlayStation. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Yeah, not even a Traveler. I agree. Yeah, that is a very big missed opportunity they had. I already did go. Let's go the other way around. Feathers, probably Mulan. No, she actually has the level 20 piece, doesn't she? Yeah, she actually has the level 20. Who need Emily, maybe? I guess for her, probably would want attack. Oh, we have Aino over here. Oh, and Sayu. Oh, this one's good all around, actually. For this one, probably ER. Or EM. EM would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be good for Aloy. Because there isn't anything. It's just there. Maybe if you have an Archon and a Traveler of that type, it increases Traveler element by 30%. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if, for example, if you're using Animo Lumion or Animo Aether and you have him paired with Venti, you'd get like a bonus to Animo. Yeah, that could be something. Actually, yeah, I like the element boost. That's actually a really good one. Yeah, get like an Animo increase with Venti, get an Electro bonus with Raiden, get the Geo bonus with Zhongli. Yeah, that would be a really good one. That is a really good suggestion. And that one would be Traveler specific. I don't need defense on AI now. And the abilities, yeah, you can probably increase like durations or area of effect to some of them. Yeah. Which one is Sayu using? Is she using Aeon Suns? We have 5 bonus. I've gotten plenty of these too. That way Traveler can be a bit more viable. I agree. I mean, the Traveler, they are so versatile, but it also kind of makes them like one of the more underrated characters. They actually fit under the underrated because you don't really see too many people that use them. But yeah, that would be a pretty good one if they were paired with the Archons. Give them something to do. Alright, so attack. That's what I want for this one. I don't need defense. Damn. It would have been cool if we got attack on that one. Because that one was Aeon Sun's piece, and she needs attack. Don't really have a use for any of these other ones. Yeah, not really. Emily's strong already. She doesn't even need that. I'll do again. So for this one, probably Elemental Mastery. For some reason, I got 2 rolls and crit damage. Don't really need that for, but... Elemental Mastery? Great. Okay. If you put the original Knights of Favonius on the same team, Amber, Kai, Lisa, Jean, they get a 50% buff since you're not all as strong as the current characters. Okay, yeah, so kind of like a... kind of like a faction bonus. Yeah, because you could probably do the same thing with Ganyu, Kuching, Nin Wong, and I think Beto's kind of a stretch. But yeah, I could see that. Kind of like a faction bonus. And with Inazuma, you could probably put... No, maybe not Kokomi and Raiden, because they were kind of opposed. They probably get along now, but definitely Raiden and Kujo Sara. And probably Yemiko, yeah, too. Zhongli. Sorry, Zhongli. I am so sorry. I forgot the old man. Yeah, I kind of want to get a regional bonus for certain characters. For Sumeru, probably kind of spread out a little bit with that one. Al Hatham and Kaveh, of course, and then Tainari and Kale. A lot of Dendro in that. That's pretty much like all Dendro. And then the desert. I'll probably Sino and Sethos. That'll be fine. Yeah, kind of hard to fit Candace in there somewhere. I'm sure there's a joke in there, but I don't feel like looking for it. Alright, artifact-wise, I'm pretty sure I got the Battle Pass one where we get 100 artifacts leveled up. Yep. Even more of the unctions. Oh, Nilu and Layla. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Nilu maybe. Layla, definitely. Yeah. And if not Nilu, probably Kale. Or Tainari. Or Sayu, actually. Really, any of them. There are quite a few of them you could use in Sumeru. They could definitely do that. Resin? Yes.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
And Jean is correct. I think it is high time we actually challenge the Abyss. At the moment, everybody is waiting for me to get off my ass. We got the Abyss to do. Well, we'll see if we can get to floor 12 this time around. We did last time, which was kind of nice. Wake up, Jean. We got work to do. Oh, 29 stars. Triggers Hydra related, blah, 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 blah. So, pretty much, yeah, Barbara. Let's see. Oh, lunar reaction for this one, okay. Fontaine we have, Farina, Nublet, Risley, Navia, maybe. Because of the Archon stuff, well, the Dragon Sovereign with Nuvalat. Let me think. Farina, Navia, Fiore, Escoffier. Or pretty much everybody under Farina. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd say with Siegeween, probably Nuvalat, Risley, her, and who else do we have at the Fontaine that would kind of fit? I don't know. Maybe Risley too. And instead of Navia, we could probably use Charlotte. Yeah, a couple of choices. And as for Natlin, I think pretty much all of them. Or then again, they don't really have to give any of them. Oh, House of the Hearth, yeah. Arlecchino, Lynette, Linnae, and Fremine, yeah. Yeah, that is true. They're pretty much their own separate faction. But then again, if you take a faction, you can also do the same as the Fatui, or the potentially Columbino and Sandrone. Oh, does it? Yeah, apologies. It's probably because of the where the thing is. It is plugged in. Should be okay, maybe. Alright, challenge summary. No. Check. Oh, bunch of new enemies. What is going on here? Well, I pretty much don't get to use Dia and Yoimiya for the first half here. Yeah, hopefully my mic is good. Let me double check. Okay, it sounds good on the overlay. Mulan, Kanish, Kashina should also have their own buffs. Yeah, but since they're newer, probably not, because they are pretty strong. Because of the Night Soul abilities, they're pretty strong as is. Yeah, it'd be kind of tougher to build them up too, because we just finished that one. Yeah, so maybe Mondstadt would get. This is just an example. Mondstadt would get 10%, Leeway would get 8%, Inazuma would get 6, Samara would get 4, Fontaine would get 2, and then that one would get 0. And then every time we get a new region, since we now have Nodcry, give Mondstadt a 15, give Leeway the 10, and then 8, 6, 4, 2 for the other ones. Something like that. It's well, it's going down as we're getting newer and newer for the regions. As how they would implement that, I don't know. Nodcry character is getting debuffed. No, not necessarily. They have the lunar reactions. Just leave them as is. They've had enough debuffs with the playtesting and whatnot, because they do that for like all the characters that are like upcoming. So leave them as is. They're fine. Don't need to change anything. But it would be cool to see some of the older characters like Barbara or Jean to do comparable damage to some of the newer ones. No. Now, when it comes to debuffs, it would have to be like something really silly. Like what I said earlier, Wanderer and Raiden. I think that'd be pretty funny one. If you gave them, like if you paired them together, it'd be like a -5 to attack. I really don't know who I should put on this party. I don't think it really matters. Frostite Scion, I'd probably need Hydro. More Hydro. But then again, we had Fluid Avatars, so we need Pyro. Yeah, I agree. It would make it that way, make it so that no one would ever use like specific teams, which should not be a benefit at all. Um, I really don't know because I don't have Loma, so I can pretty much only pick and choose. Probably the second half I'm gonna go with. I know. Keep forgetting where she is. Okay, so she's level 70. Plus Wander and Raiden, that would work pretty good. Yeah, I believe so. I've never seen that pairing, so it would be cool to see. Let's just goof around with a melt. Not really do anything crazy. It's only floor 9. I'm not looking forward to some of these other floors. I am really gonna have to pick and choose which one enough is on. Character's HP greater. Let's go with the attack. 'Cause why not?
Dumpy Dumpty Go!
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Yeah.
Access denied.
Da da da!
Double 78. I say Aloy gets her own separate buff. This is 20% buff for simply being there. Yeah, they should definitely do something with Aloy. Not just the interactions and having her interact with other characters, but damn, give her something. Because right now, if you fully built, for anybody that does have Aloy, she fits in a, I'd say, average cryo sub DPS. Yeah, I'd say right in the average part of sub DPS. You can have a pretty decent build with her. And it's pretty much just a 4-piece blizzard sprayer. And you're... Because I'd say some of her damage is comparable to like a fully built Rosaria. Rosaria does some pretty good damage too. So.
No claw!
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, they should definitely give her something because she
Cleanup
is
sequence
considered.
initiated.
I think considered a 5-star. She does have the red file. Yeah, I think they need to also do something there.
Insulation.
You're blind!
I think I probably need a pyro for the second one. Not really using. Let's do elemental skills. Now for fun
Blaze
time.
over! Blazing delight!
Hey, take it away.
La la la! Woo! Ah!
Skirk and Child. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like they could probably do something with Skirk and Child. It'd be something silly. Like, yeah, give Child like an attack bonus and then give Skirk like something. They could
Dumpy Dumpty Go!
definitely work.
La la la!
No touching.
Fine, fine, go!
50,000. Yeah, Skirk is one of those newer characters. Like, yeah, she is good the way she is. But you could easily give her a parent with Child that would actually help her. Yeah. Give it to Child. He needs all the help he can get.
Look, the rainbow!
And done. Alright, now for chamber 3. The last one's going to be interesting because it's one of the fire ones, and you kind of need to use a little bit of fire and switch back to the lunar reactions. No, because I usually keep HP up, but we can do normal and charge attack. That's actually pretty decent. Oh, I need a tiny bit for Ganyu. Look at me first.
All hail! Blow them all up!
Minus 5 HP. Okay. Oh yeah, put your on him.
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
Yeah, that would be a pretty good one. Because you would still want to have like a balance of that. It's like, alright, we're giving him a buff. Let's give him a debuff as well to kind of balance it. Yeah, so having a lower HP would definitely balance. Big hit? Nope. 16,000. Lame. child can finally crit because I have him paired with Skirk? Finally!
Cleanup sequence in.
Good luck! Ding dong, Rubber Bob!
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
Look, your rainbow!
Yeah, so definitely a couple of examples they could, you know, make towards some of the older characters.
You on this?
Insulation chamber.
Flash attack! Go claw!
Annihilation
Final
mode.
hit? No, I didn't get the hit. Sorry, Brigitte. Alright, so that's floor 9. Team combination boss would be. I agree. They could definitely expand on that. Floor 10, characters' lunar reaction damage increased by 50%. Is this all going to be lunar reactions? Wild manifestations, so I'm going to need Pyro. Or Electro. Frostite Scion. Dendron Electro. Radiant Blade Horn. Have I fought that enemy yet? I don't know. For second half, probably. Let me think. First half, I got a couple of choices. Clearly, elemental. I agree. Elemental combinations aren't not enough because it's really only like passive damage compared to other types. Some of them are definitely not as strong. I don't really... Oh, why didn't I think of that? Let's do... Emily. I'm gonna have to give her... that's the thing. Well... No, she's fine with Ohanashi. Because you still got the attack bonus when you use the skill. She already has the artifacts. Okay, so she's fine. I just have to pair her with a decent pyro, and I do have a few available. I think for that, probably Dio. So let's do this. Dia, Emily, and then I don't necessarily want to have Vaporize or anything else take away from Burn, so I kind of have to keep that in mind. I could probably do Swirl, that would probably help. And probably another Pyro too, so I can probably get Lanyon, she does a little bit of crowd control, tiny bit. And of course the healer, because that's what I usually do. Bennett, wherever I see you, dude. Where is he? Where is Bennett? Oh, there he is, right next to him. Alright. Cleonalis, of course. Attack radius increase and pyro damage increase. Attack radius increased by 100%. Yeah, and it kind of ties in with what I said earlier with Barbara and Jean. Definitely have the buff for both of them. I think I'm gonna go with the EM. Yeah, this one's gonna be a fun game.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah,
Going in! A little ambiance. Buckle up! Ha!
and we pretty much let Emily take care of everything.
Use the force off.
Swift as the swallow.
Yeah, I got you
Close
force.
it in.
Do the
Butterfly.
burn damage.
So, yeah.
So set up Emily, and then...
You're dead meat.
I'm tired. Yeah, pretty much start Bell Bailey all over again. I didn't get the chance to attack Dia. What is this? Shenanigans. Wait, does Dia still have Wolf's Gravestone? Again, I did it again, didn't I? I think I gave Wolf's Gravestone to Sayu. That's fine. Tidal Shadow is still a pretty decent attacking weapon, so that's alright. We can make it work. Oops. Alright, good
Bomb.
Defensive mode engaged.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's see how Lunar Charge works in this one. It does the trick, yeah.
I see everything.
Bump up the EM because it's
Preparing for dust up.
Look, the rainbow.
wow, this is really cool. Wow, that was a really good combo. Yeah, Dia wanted more, but she just wanted to punch stuff. Yeah, Dia and Emily work really well together because you can set up Dia's skill, switch to Emily so that she uses either her skill or burst, and then if you like hit anything, it like automatically burns. Or you could set up Emily's skill first, use Dia's skill because that'll burn everything, and then yeah, go from there. Because you could just go back and forth. It's pretty similar to getting Melt with Ayaka and Yoimiya. They both support each other. Yeah, she does work. Yeah, because I have used that combo before.
All right, here
Yeah,
comes
just set
another
up
one.
Emily, and then get the burn right there.
Let's light it up.
Savannah has an arsenal cruise, so that's fine. Let's get it.
Everybody stand back.
Closing in.
Come on, y'all.
What a waste
I'll make
of
short
time.
work of you.
Why did we do it? Yeah,
Russian
enjoy.
plural.
Hold this. Yeah, you can see it right there. Dia has Tidal Shadow. Alright, it's a pretty good weapon. Yeah, I didn't even have to do anything with Dia. Emily takes care of everything. Emily is one of those set it and forget it characters, which makes it easier. Where is he? Oh, yeah.
Bring it.
Everyone hold hands.
If that's
Insulation chamber deployed.
Then back
I see everything.
take care of the shield. Get this
Check out the
bonus.
person.
Now we can
You
get
on there.
I know an enough.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Just
Everyone hold hands. Go
There.
crawl. Being done.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright, I wasn't even facing that way. Want to build Knish, but the problem is I need to build Emily as well. It requires it with such. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I'm free, I guess. Probably after this, because it's really only almost 10. I still got a few hours. If not tonight, another time is definitely possible. Chamber 3, don't really need to worry about this. I don't need defense, so I guess I'm going with the sprinting. Resilience currently. Yeah, so next couple of days, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
We got
I'm
ourselves a
gonna
straggler.
fix your skull.
Buckle up.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fix you a cup of coffee because you look like you need it. And
Let's light it up.
Open fire.
yeah,
Backup is here.
I'm the backup.
Dancing in the wind.
Whatever they said, Serial. Let's set up Emily, Bennett, let's get particle generation
Let's
video,
get it on.
and
Gloves off.
take everybody. Yes. that is pretty much her most powerful artifact set, is the Unfinished Reverie. Because of that 50% increase to burn to enemies under the burning effect. Yeah. And then with Emily, triple attack. Like, everything attack. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about anything else. And then for the weapon attack, I just happen to give her the event polearm because Anef is currently using Vortex, which is what I usually get from. This is John Lee's signature.
Bring it!
Yeah, everything attack for... Wow, this is already done. Yeah, because I can show you what it is here. No dendro damage, no crit, no nothing. Well, you don't really... Well... Let's take a quick look at what I have under the hood here when it comes to Emily. You definitely want to have attack. EM you don't really need, surprisingly, because that really just does like the passive damage. Because most of the damage that she does is against enemies that are under the burn condition. Have to give her Halberd. Yeah, as long as it's an attack main stat, you're good. But yeah, with her stuff, you don't really need it too much. Yeah, because with Resettification, she deals increased damage to burning opponents based on her attack, with every 1,000 attack increasing damage to 15%, going up to 36%. So if you give her if you give her 3,000 attack, you're good to go. If I gave her Vortex, I think that's 2,600. I should probably level her up, too. Let me do this. Never thought there would be a day I'd build Emily. Emily has been a lot of fun. Just give her, like, a bunch of attack, and you're good to go, yeah. She wasn't as hard of a build as I thought she would be. Yeah, because with this one, I just gave her, like, attack everything. Oh, except the circlet. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, I guess I stand corrected. I also gave her Dendro bonus. Not that I'm beginning Canadian's time. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to rescind what I said. So a good thing to do for her is attack, Dendro, either crit rate or crit damage. I wonder why I was thinking attack, because, yeah, because she is based on attack. Yeah, because she definitely benefits from bonus. Dendro bonus. Yeah, I would go with that. Attack, Dendro, crit rate or crit damage, depending on what you have for rolls. And then weapon, whatever you have on hand. I just happen to use Vortex Vanquisher because this is the strongest attack-based polearm I have. And she gets an attack bonus when you attack. And funny enough, every time her skill attacks and hits an enemy, she actually gets stacks with this weapon, which is pretty cool. Because normally you're supposed to only get stacks when you hit an enemy with attacking. But it turns out her skill also goes into that as well, which is pretty nice. Crit rate flower. Yeah, I would. Yeah, crit rate for her is definitely useful, because you could get some pretty good damage. But yeah, since Anef it also uses the same polearm, I gave her this one. But yeah, best one for Emily is Unfinished Reverie. And attack, Dendro, and then for the final one, whatever. And with her, you don't really need attack, but skill and burst. As high as you can go. The only reason why I didn't crown these was because I have been saving crowns, because I have a lot of characters that need these. So I'm kind of picking and choosing. So I have a few characters that already have level 9 skills. So, yeah, and probably a little bit of ER, but you don't really have to worry about that too much. Her cooldowns aren't too bad. First half gets 60% Electro. Second half gets 60% Dendro. Okay. Okay, so pretty much got max on the second half. I could definitely use Emily here too, if he has one of my... I think right now Emily is the strongest Dendro character I have. Nahida is a close second. I've done a lot more damage with Emily now because of that build. So I could probably use her for the second half of this to show you what she can do. Problem with Halberd is that it affects normal attacks. Yeah, I think, let me get a poll and use this so everybody else can see it. Halberd, 3-star. Yeah, normal attacks deal an additional 320% attack as damage every 10 seconds. That's too bad. Let's keep looking. Let's see. Yeah, because you kind of want to have attack for her. Because some of the other effects kind of... It's like you want to have attack, not like physical bonus or normal attack. If you have Oanashi, that one actually isn't too bad because you get the attack bonus every time you use a skill. Or every 10 seconds. Well, 4 seconds when you're using a skill. But that's an event weapon, so I don't know if you have that one. Yeah, I think 3-star wise, Halberd would be the way to go. I don't know what it is at level 90, or whatever level it goes up to. Because with Light Tassel, you're not going to see that. Because that's just a normal attack increase. You get an attack increase, but when you pick up a leaf, and that's kind of unreliable for someone like Emily. Staff of Homo would give crit damage. You could try that, yeah. If you give her like a bunch of crit rate with the artifacts and then give her Staff of Homo, yeah, try it. Yeah, it might turn out to be like one of those wonky builds that actually might do a lot of damage. Yeah, I would try that. Because that's kind of what I did with Vortex. Because it just happens to have what she needs as a high base attack and an attack percentage. Yeah, I would. Yeah, we're gonna use Emily in this one, so I'm gonna give Emily Vortex. Alright, so for the first half, pretty much gonna go with Electro stuff here. Probably increases her attack by 1% of her HP. Oh yeah, because of the weapon, yeah. Yeah, I think you might be onto something with Staff of Homa. Kind of similar to how some people have given Staff of Homa to Arlecchino. Yeah. Yeah, I think you get a bonus to attack for, what is it, like every certain interval of HP you have, or something like that. Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know because I don't have it. Yeah, you can throw it in the comments. Or the chat. Because that one might do the trick, actually. You don't have to worry about too much with HP, but... potentially be like a higher output of damage. Because you're getting the crit rate from the circlet and any rolls you got. HP increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 0.8% of max HP. When the HP is less than 50%, the attack is increased by 1% of max HP. Yeah, so if you pair... well, you can't exactly pair Emily with Farina because you need to have burning enemies. That's where Emily's damage is coming from, so you would find... you would have to find a different way of losing HP. You'd probably just gradually lose it, I guess. Especially if you want that second half of the effect. Either way, you're still getting a little bit of an attack bonus. And I think the big thing that will help would be that crit damage. Because I think that's, is that an 88 percentage? Yeah, I guess you could. You keep her around like half health, and yeah. I mean, technically you could pair her with Farina, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to use Farina until Farina's DPS mode like wears off. Because everything would be affected by Hydro, and you can't exactly burn enemies when, you know, affected by Hydro, so. Yeah, that's kind of the downside of that. But yeah, you could probably just gradually not heal as much. Level 70 has 54. Oh, okay, so it's probably... okay, so it's one of the mid-range crit damage weapons. Alright. I'm thinking for the first half... all my Dendro damage is going to be second half, so that's going to be Emily. I think I could use Nihita for the first half because we do have... yeah, the max I could just do, like, Dia, Emily. I think that'd be fine again. Yeah, first half I could probably have... Ino and Anefa. I could probably do Lunar Charge with Nihita and... probably somebody else like Farina, I guess. I think that would be fine. I don't think Kini's team has a healer aside from Benny. Let's see. If I had Kinish and he probably needs burning, I would probably improvise. Well, I don't know if you have Yao Yao. Because you could continue the burning with her if you have Yao Yao. You could probably toss in a little bit of an overload with Kuki Shinobu. She does healing with her skill. Chevrolet also does healing after you use her skill and switch to an active character. The active character gets healing. That's another passive healer. Shalonen. Don't have Yaya. That's alright. Shalonen has her healing. So I think there are a couple of characters you could probably use with that. But you would have to use somebody else too. So it'd be like a Pyro character, Kanish, Emily, and then any of those characters. Kuki if you wanted to overload, I guess. Chevrolet would also work too, yeah. Or Shalonen, because that doesn't really interfere with Lunar, or burning. I think Shalonen would work too, yeah. then... Yeah, there isn't really anybody else. Kaneesh, Emily, Shanling, Bennett. Yeah, that's not bad. Plenty of pyro setups with that, because you got Bennett's really fast skill. And Sean Lang, she pretty much needs no explanation. So yeah, you got burning all day with that team. I think that one's just fine. Alright, second half. Wrong one. Thought I almost ruined that. Second half is going to be Dendro, so I need Emily there, so let's do that one first. D and Emily, of course, because that was pretty quick to set up. I can't exactly use Shalonen with Emily, so that's out. I can use Bennett, because that'll also help out with burst regeneration because of Bennett's skill. As for another character... Yeah, probably around like 25 to 50%. You should be fine. I agree. I suppose Lanyon, I guess, it'd probably help with spreading around the fire. Should be fine. And Bennett. And so I don't forget, Dia, where are you? Gonna give her back Wolf's Gravestone. Enjoy. Alright, first half, and... game. I didn't press triangle. Okay. What? Okay. That's something. Anyways, I need to log on to my Genshin games. Yeah. Gotta get those dailies completed. Okay, let's do this again. Second half, Dia, Emily, Lanyon, Bennett. First half would be somebody Electro, so I could probably do, instead of Ino, I could probably do a Mona NF setup, because Mona can do quite a bit of damage that way. And then... Nahida. And Farina, I guess. That should be fine. Okay. Now I pressed right. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit circle. I don't know why I did that. I think I... Yeah. Attack plus 20% for the floor. Yeah, why not?
My lucky day.
Hey,
Preparing
I'll
for
show you
dust
luck.
up.
Enjoy.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fate is upon you.
Poof, they're gone.
Let me scribe.
everyone will please.
Nahida
Share
again.
my knowledge.
Time to shine.
Defensive mode in
Oh,
Decided
cheap
by
crit?
destiny.
That's a pretty good band.
Shadows of fate.
annihilation
And...
mode.
Dodge your attack.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
That's... Now, more with that.
Let the world come on.
Mona.
Let me scry.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
There we go. I have a winning team with Anefa here. Anefa does really good with Mona, which is really nice.
Team Orchestra! Swift is the swamp. A little ambiance.
Alright, now that everything is burning, enjoy. Yeah, so that's what Emily can do. Yeah, you see the Vortex, it has a full stack because of that, which is pretty cool.
Let's light it up! Up and away! Reconstitute!
Again. There we
You're
go.
dead meat! Look alive! Neutralize! Flip and fly!
Yeah.
Closing in! Everybody stand back! This'll brighten up the place!
And big damage. 45. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, we got that third one. That's good. Yeah, as long as the attack hits, we can get some pretty good damage with Emily. Tends to not do as much with like one enemy left, but if you have like a crowd of enemies, they're gone. Elemental skill, yes. So we can actually do quite a bit with these characters.
Everyone hold it.
Now we have
Defensive
the
mode engaged.
concentrated ones here.
Delve into destiny!
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
Make yourself at home. I see everything.
Written in the stars!
Yeah, so even though Mona's not going to do too much here, she's actually going to be pretty useful. A lot of hydro applications to set up the moon and all the fun stuff.
Strike a
So,
pose!
yeah,
Let mine in! I know it!
Everyone hold hands.
gotcha.
Installation
And
check.
forget it.
Fate is upon you! Let me scribe!
Preparing for
Wait a
dust
minute.
up.
I'm just going to do...
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey,
Defensive mode.
Okay, good with that.
Shower me!
2%.
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny!
What was going on there? Final hit was true damage or attack of 1700. Oh, I did an 18,000 with the heated skill. Okay, that works. Yeah, by the way, Chamber 2 is not a defense one, which is pretty interesting. I haven't seen one like that in a while.
Let's light it up! Buckle up!
HSR is a character that can drop a beat. Okay.
Reconstitute!
That's always a plus.
ills be gone. Flip and fly.
Who was a character that can ult halfway across the world, or is a god character. Sleeping.
Get away.
Sleeping at the bar.
Let's get it on! Ha! Neutralize! I'm going in! You asked for it!
Alright, bring it home, Dia.
A little ambiance!
Everything is burning. 36,000, 42, 42. Not bad.
Extract!
Flip and fly.
Spread the pyro.
Yeah. Swift is the swamp.
Huh?
48. Yeah, come on, you're just gonna
Teamwork
run
is
anyway.
dreamwork.
Let's go.
Up and away.
Look alive!
Skill, and then
Fresh
take
and
your
plural.
damage. Look at us, what do we got?
You're dead
6, 4, and 16 for the final. Couldn't count Zen last since it's more modern than Genshin. It's just hard. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty good chamber, too. Alright, now chamber 3. Let's see how we do. If we get 3 stars on this one, we are good to go for floor 12. And it's going to be really interesting because an F is still a work in progress. So, defeating an opponent gives a 50% chance to end the current elemental skill cooldown. Once every 20 seconds. Elemental skill. I'll go with bonus damage. And I gotta heal.
Make short
I
work
see
of you.
everything.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Delves into destiny.
Thankfully, I can get a good heal.
Hey,
Set this, we can get some burst here.
share my knowledge.
Fate is
Kind of
upon
get the
you.
lag.
Shadows of fate.
Annihilation mode.
Oh.
Installation chamber deployed.
Alright, let's...
Time to shine.
Everyone hop in.
Delves into destiny.
Okay, top off.
Defensive mode in
Decided by destiny.
ultimatum protocol.
All the colors. Oh man. All kinds of purple. I got a 16. I think that was a 43,000 for Mona. Those are pretty good. And then that lunar... No, it was either an electric. I think that was like 30,000. And F is putting in the work. It's kind of nice.
Let's get it on.
Butterfly. Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
I'm going in.
This. A little bit more for Dia's first. We're going to wait for
This will
MJ
brighten up the
first
place.
and switch to Dia
Gloves off.
second.
Look alive.
Set up skill. Ooh,
Reconstitute.
54,000. Nice. Yeah.
Everybody
That's a
stand
really
back.
nice one.
Butterfly. Closing in.
And first again, then switch to Volume.
Ills be gone.
Delete enemies.
Light it up. Neutralize.
Set up
Teamwork is
this,
trick.
and then
You asked for it.
as long as we stay real.
Buckle up.
Set up to skill. So the way to look at
Butterfly. Up and away.
And
This will
then
brighten up the
first,
place.
then... Yeah, a lot of that missed because there was only one enemy left.
Everybody stand back.
There we go. Whew! I think that was the best floor 11 we've had. I think I got all the stars out of it. When I was thinking about getting Wildman, how nice it would be to go to Nod Cry and instantly get an alt for all my characters that don't want to replace Nita. Listen, you don't have to replace her. It is nice that Llama has the reactions, but yeah. Keep using Nihida. There's nothing wrong with that. Nihida is one of those characters where it's really hard to replace. So, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's second half. Ugh. Character's bloom damage and the lunar bloom. Electro charged, increased by 200%. Lunar charged. I could probably use the same team, actually. But then again, I would have to change the second half. It's a bloom. Yeah, and you don't have to. Yeah, like I said earlier, we get to play any way we want with the characters we want. So, if you don't want to replace them, no, you don't have to. Well, the first half characters are actually fine. It's the second half ones I need to change. Probably gonna have to depend on Kuching for that. need Hydro. Then again, getting Bloom I think would be easier getting that with Farina, which means I'm gonna have to change first half. Probably Barbara. The offset with that was that I'll be getting a little bit of true damage with Barbara because of our Ocean Hued set, so I think that's fine. Second half. Let me double check Cushing, because I think she still has Blackcliff. For this, not using Jean, I could probably give her this. Or, I could give her this. 21, 67, 210. Yeah, let's give her that. Just gonna borrow that, Lamine. Let's see. Yeah, we also need a Dendro for this one too. Oh, that's right, Nihida. That's gonna be the other issue. So we need Dendros. And I can't exactly use Emily because that's really for burning damage. So Nihida is going to have to come out of the first half party. Probably another Electro, maybe? Oh, then again, what if I do this? Take out Barbara. Put Barbara back so she is in the third spot. Put in Shalonen so we get a little bit of resistance reduction. As for this one, we'll have Nihida and Farina, but what is going to be... Xingqiu maybe? That would probably help with the Hydro. So we probably won't need... No, that'll be fine. Yeah, we can still use Farina. Yeah, I think that'll work. Definitely try it. Alright, so let's take a look at the opponents. Not looking forward to this. Mirror Maiden, oh boy. Hey, Papillon. Or, Papilpan. Water Spelling Phantasm, Hydro Tulpa, of course. Hydro Rogue, Radiant Moonfly. And it's a good thing I have Farina in the second half because those Rift Hounds. Knuckle, alright. The Shadow Husks, okay. Then Magoo Kenki for the final. Well, I guess we're gonna have to see how it is. I think everybody's all set. Oh wait, Emily has the, nah, she's fine. Emily has a Vortex, so an F is gonna do a little bit less, which is alright. The Lunar charge damage isn't too much of a difference. None of these characters really benefit from HP. So I think we're gonna have to do the sprinting.
Let's dance. You.
Cleanup sequence
Yeah,
initiated.
I heard you too, lady.
Preparing for dust up.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Ready, steady, go!
Yeah. Finishing sounds from where I am.
Defensive mode engaged.
Shadows of fate. Be gone.
Cool.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Oh, mercy.
First please.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, go eat a pound cake. Chat up with this dude. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I saw the mustache on his helmet. Or hat. Clearly not a helmet.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yes, Barbara. A little bit more than and
Let me scribe. Shadows of fate.
Come on, we can do it.
Preparing for dust up.
should be able to dodge that.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Not too bad, actually. I'm pretty good with this guy.
Let engrave
I think I've
names
only
echo.
fought him four times.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Defensive mode engaged.
Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny. Bring it.
Insulation chain.
Wow, he now has a lot of bats.
Let me scribe.
I'll protect us.
Oh, he was easy to find. Oh, he moved.
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode.
I meant to switch.
Ready, steady, go!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let's dance.
Barbara.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You don't. Ooh, 30,000. There we go. Looked like it was 32... 52,000 lunar charge just before the 30,000. Okay, that was a pretty good hit for Benefa. Yeah, doing pretty good.
I see
Now
everything.
for the annoying enemies. Yay!
Cut to the chase.
I get to spam the
Everyone hold hands.
here.
Make yourselves at home.
Can't exactly use the thing with these guys. And I should probably switch out redundancy.
May I present?
Keep her healing.
Don't blink. Hey.
Tall.
Nowhere to hide.
Should be okay though. 'Cause you have... I lost it. Yeah, I see.
I see everything.
Speed of light.
Yeah. Probably do that for shield. Actually. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Stop that!
I see everything.
Alright, he's gonna move. And I get to yoink. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I
Speed of light.
have to get this first. Oh,
May I present?
Everyone hold hands.
Incoming.
come on.
Make yourselves at home.
Burst dodge. I'll get out of there. Alright, we're moving.
Hey! Help! Yeah!
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey.
He's gonna move
I see
that
everything.
one.
Rain outlines your fate.
Switch the good thing.
Everyone hold hands.
Incoming. Got lucky.
shield again.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, so right when he does that,
I see
he should be able
everything.
to pull it. As long as I keep everybody alive, should be
Everyone hold
alright.
hands.
Alright, he should move again. Oh, he's just this.
Speed of light.
And oh, thank you, internet. Hopefully it doesn't go out.
Hey,
The internet connection quality is not sufficient unless it's broadcasting. Yeah, too bad. Apologies for the quality. I can't exactly do anything with that.
I see everything.
Hopefully it fixes.
Don't blink.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, 'cause I'm seeing that the overlay. Ooh, that is bad. If you could still hear me, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'll just give it a second. Okay, so that was chamber 1. That wasn't too bad. I'm fine with not getting any stars, so we'll continue on. Yeah, love it when the quality just dips. Alright, elemental skill, 20%, yeah. I'll go for that one too. It seems like it's okay. I'm watching the overlay right now. Yeah, it's still horrible quality. I don't know why it does this. There's no reason for it to. So if you look in the upper right, it has my ping for the game. That's average right now. Bounces between like 27 and 32, 33, 35. Then again, it's usually lower than that too. 32 is high average. Yeah, it's usually not that high.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how we do.
I'll protect us.
Insulation chamber.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let engraved names echo.
Oh, let the show begin.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let me scribe.
And that'll pour. Wow, if you could still hear me, I apologize for the quality. Yeah, I just saw it freeze.
I'll protect
I'm not
us.
sure why it's doing it now.
Delved into destiny. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Wow, that went up to 40. I don't know why it's doing that.
Insulation chamber deployed.
'Cause I'm not seeing anything on my end other than that.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the show
Alright.
begin.
There's the internet.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. There's no reason for it too, so I apologize for that. If you can still hear me, I'm just going to call it here and
Preparing
figure out
for
what's
dust
going on
up.
with the internet. And it's probably going to be up for the
Insulation
rest of
chamber
this, so
deployed.
once again, I apologize if you can still hear me. I'll post a comment in the video for this, and yeah, the tail end of the internet decided to leave. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, so. Yeah, yeah, with that, I appreciate everybody that stopped by, and I'll see you next time. Or just got a comment. Oh man. Yeah, I can see you put a comment in, but yeah, for some reason the video part of this has gone to shit. So yeah, I apologize. So I'm not sure why it's doing this. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I'll keep going. You'll just have to hear me, I guess. I just don't know why it's doing this. Keep going with the challenge.
Everyone
Here.
hold hands.
Let me give you clip notes. Right now, floor 12, chamber 2, second half. First half of the moon. I do this.
Time to act. Let me weave your heart. Hey!
Now with the second half, we actually finally get the thing because it's a rift, dudes. I need to.
Make yourself at home. I see everything.
No, my sword!
Yeah, it's frustrating for me too because I want to have a good quality for everybody. Yeah, there's not much I can do.
With sword comes shadow. The show begins!
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
I wonder if any. I'm assuming it's just that screen. There's no like game audio coming in.
Speed of light.
You just pretty much just hear me
The
talk.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Let my name echo in song! No, my sword! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Yeah, it's alright. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. So, yeah, I'll just put a comment in the video. So, yeah, until then, yeah, thank you for watching. I apologize for the quality, but, yeah, hope everybody has a good weekend. So, later, I'll figure out what's going on.